Mr. Boat Rage, how you doing, brother? Hope you and your family are having a wonderful holiday weekend, almost weekend. We're getting there. Still working for a bit? Yeah, I figure a lot of people probably either working extra hours a day or just working a normal day. But hopefully, most folks have, tomorrow and Friday off at least. Really suck if they didn't. Poor bastards. Just about set here. Looking forward to tomorrow's football game. Packers Lions, hell yeah. Oh yeah, no bosses around so you can actually get some stuff done. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. So I gotta see. Okay, sweet. It is working. Cool. I was wondering if those little counters would work or not. I made a nice new little hangout scene for us. I still got to make an ending scene. We're getting there, slowly but surely, you know? Slowly but surely. A nice complete stream here. I did, Willis. I finally got motivated. It came in the form of coffee. I know, shocking, right? Shocking. But today it looks like maybe not quite as many people on as usual at this hour. Kind of expected with it being a holiday in the States and all, but I figure we'll fuck around for a little bit. See what kind of trouble we can get into here. I think I'm alive. Yeah, and in Borek. Yeah. All right, so I gave my gun away to that dude that I ran with. And then I ditched him because I was getting really tired. Yeah, exactly, Willis. It really is. Coffee? You mean the thing I have to have every single day? Well, hopefully I find a gun here. Man, I tell you what, I recently got a wireless mouse. Thanks to the kind folks who have been supporting me on the streams. And after playing with a wireless mouse, dude, holy shit, David, how you doing, brother? It is so noticeable when that cord is connected, you know, when it's charging and shit. It is crazy. Hope you're having a good one. It's like, you know, I feel free now disconnecting that shit. It's funny. What is that? Caffeine and nicotine, yep. Yeah, it really is, Bolt. I don't know if you've got yourself a wireless mouse on your PC or not, but yeah, it's really nice, especially if you game. I'm sure if you just do regular stuff, it's not that big a deal, but for gaming, man, not having that leash attached to the freaking, you know, the machine. Wait till digital currency? Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, we're getting there pretty much. It feels like it, you know, like, I mean, how often do you have, you know, cash in your wallet anymore? Hello, is anybody around? Hello, knock, knock. I guess that zombie's just aggroed on me. Exactly, Dad from Bear. No tether needed. I hate restrictions. I never heard that zombie aggro, so I didn't think he was aggroed on me, but I guess he is. Unless there's somebody else around. This is a note. Let's see what it says. Yo, what's good, stranger? All right. Sick. I don't think I have a bottle yet. Cool. Let's see, gun up top, maybe? No gun, but there's definitely something up there. Let's use my thingamabobber. Is that a PU scope? That's a PU scope. We are definitely getting that. Oh, yes, it is. Sweet. Glorious. All right, I'm all buffed up. I got food in my pockets. I don't have water, but that's all right. Hey, what's up, MG? Just going to my folks' house. I think my brother and his wife are gonna be there too, maybe. I'm not sure. Be perfectly honest with you. But yeah, we're doing like you know, Thanksgiving standard dinner, I guess. Just watching football, man. The plan right now is to do a post-Thanksgiving Arc Raiders stream tomorrow evening. Assuming I haven't eaten enough pecan pie to put myself in a legitimate coma, which may very well happen, but I've been getting the itch. I want to play some Arc Raiders. Huskers fan? Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. But the Huskers, they usually play on Friday, Black Friday. Them in Iowa. That's kind of the tradition, at least. Yeah, you know I'm not. But yeah, it's always fun Black Friday, because obviously it's just chaos naturally, and then on top of it, like the Huskers will be playing, so like everybody tries to get their shit done before the Husker game, so then it's just extra chaos because now you got everyone trying to squeeze that shit in. 2 hams, 33 people. Oh my God, MG. You are a saint, my friend. Holy crap. I don't know if I could tolerate that. Sounds like a challenge not for me. 33 people. Holy crap. What are you feeding your local VFW chapter or something? Jesus. Yeah, you'll have 3. Yeah, I'll have between 3 and 5. Perfect numbers. Any more than that, I'm like, yeah. They'll ask me like, hey, you want to go here or there? And I'm like, nah. How many people? 6? Ooh, that's too many. Parents, brothers, and kids, and a few nieces and nephews. Yeah. Yeah. I have a big family too, but they all live in Wisconsin, so I just don't really see them on holidays much. It's kind of a I have to go to Wisconsin kind of deal, and I've been so many times, This I don't know what's up with this zombie. He's like perma aggroed or some shit. Yeah, same, David. I don't like big groups, man. It's tough. Having to like say hello and goodbye to 30 people. Oh my God, dude, that is exhausting. Plus all the in between, And I haven't even started talking about the meat and potatoes. All right, there's lots of zombies on a roof. They're both looking this way. Culver's, yeah, hell yeah. Exactly. Let's go get a butter burger. Who needs turkeys? Alright. I'm thinking someone's here. Because all those zombies are aggro, and those ones didn't aggro me, and they weren't even looking at me. Yeah, Culver's is great, man. I get coupons in the mail for them, which is like, really? You guys need it? Because every time I go there, the fucking drive-thru's packed. I mean, Nebraska, if there's one thing they know how to do well in this state, it's eat. You can tell by the local population, if you know what I mean. Got some big boys. I should probably take a backup knife. So they say it's a corn-fed state. I don't know that accurately portrays the what's going on here. Tennessee, yeah, same thing. Got some big boys in Tennessee too. Those are eating states, man. What y'all do for fun out here? Go out to Applebee's. It's true. It's true. I'm kind of tripped out by this zombie situation. Because it's like someone's here, but it's not. Yeah, a lot of corn between Indiana and Nebraska. You ain't lying about that. Got Iowa for one. Illinois, I think, has some corn. The I states, man. One of my least favorite drives in America. Driving across the I states. Indiana, Illinois, and Iowa. Oh, God. Talk about a, risk for falling asleep during your drive. But as bad as that is, it'll never compare to driving across Saskatchewan in Canada. Holy shit. Never again. Never again. If I somehow became a famous musician, which will never happen, I'm sorry, but if you live in Saskatoon, you're never going to see me. You're never going to see me. Yeah, Idaho's got the taters, yeah. Definitely. You ain't lying about that. All right. I think I remember reading at one point, yeah, Tennessee's got the whiskey, Tennessee and Kentucky. Nebraska had or Omaha had the most restaurants per capita or something for any not small ass town. I believe it, man. There's restaurants everywhere here. I don't know how they all stay in business, man. It's crazy. Yeah, there should be a lot of moonshine out there. I've had real legit moonshine too. That's not easy drinking. Not in my opinion. It's like drinking jet fuel. I mean, I've had worse, that's for sure, but it's not easy. I think the attraction is just the I made it part, and that's it. That's all I gathered from it. Oh, God. And the hangovers. Ugh. Terrible. You do not want a moonshine hangover. I felt like someone told me they don't exist, but I don't know if I'm just past my drinking prime or what. Shit kicked my ass. Dude, these zombies are perma-aggroed. See, Bolt knows what I'm talking about. Hello? Is there anybody here? Alright, so someone has been through here. Somebody probably killed these wolves right before I spawned in. I didn't hear that shit. Triple the alcohol, yeah. Yeah. I can't remember if I ever got moonshine down in like Kentucky or Tennessee. I had a friend in Los Angeles though that would make that. And he was growing his own weed and all sorts of shit. Just a party factory. And all these zombies, man. They make me feel like I should be careful, but I got a stick on my back. If I end up, no, it's not Alice Cooper. Cooper's been sober for like fucking 40 years or some shit. You're in the Smoky Mountains? Hell yeah. Nice part of the country. Yeah, there's some, I think Metallica, like, had a whiskey going, and, like, James is sober and shit. Kind of funny. The wrecked houses, yeah. I think I pretty much tapped all the non-wrecked buildings. Pretty sure now I can hit all the wrecked ones. I try to sort them that way, otherwise I'll never remember what I have and haven't looted. You know? I can't remember that shit. It would be nice to find like a rifle up top or something. You can definitely get like BKs or CR527s or whatever. Pretty much never find them on the bottom, though. Let's see, where is... Okay, this might be my... Yeah, here we go. All right, where is it? Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Yeah, there's a method to the madness in the towns I know. In towns I don't know, like some of the spawn towns... dude, I'll loot like probably 80% of it and assume that I looted the whole thing. But like towns like Zalessi, I can loot that 100%. Nadbor, I can loot 100%. Polana. But if I spawn in like, you know, Brenna or something, usually I end up not looting everything. Just because I haven't done it enough to... Oh, baby. Look at that. What do you know? Well, we can get rid of this. Clean a gun today? Hell yeah, dude. Let's see, did I have any more 9mm besides that? I don't think so. It's a 30 rounder too to go with it. Cool. How's the gun? Damaged? It's all right. I'll single fire that bad boy. Just to be safe. Yeah, right? Except, oddly enough, I didn't have to climb for this one, which is nice. Go up top, and maybe there's a tundra up there. Seems like a very, like a pretty good house. Oh, I got extra. Okay, sweet. All right, we got some possibilities here. Let's see, this house. This one has the... Oh, maybe not. Yeah, no. The original Livonia, man, the loot was so OP. I kind of miss it, but also it was like, you know, if you knew the map, you were pretty well geared after being alive for an hour. Because there's no survival mechanics on Livonia, really. Or challenges, rather. So it's just like you would just... Before you knew it, you'd be... you'd have an SKS and a Mosin and a bunch of ammo and a plate carrier and, you know, like... Hour flat. No time at all. Livonia, without this winter mod, it really is easy mode as far as survival goes. I think what they did with Livonia, it seems, is there's a little more, like, clusters of zombies and stuff. I think I looted this one. Yeah, I killed that zombie here. The zombie clusters in Livonia are a lot bigger. Like, in Turno, I don't know if that they really spawn in clusters. A lot of times it just feels like it's like one here, one there kind of deal. Oh, there's a red rider jacket. Look at that. It's pretty sweet, but I don't know if I want to commit my leather sewing kit to that, as cool as it is. Hello.
Hello?
How do you
Hi.
do?
Oh, I'm good.
Did you kill the wolves in the barracks building?
No, I did not. I saw that too.
Yeah, somebody's around. I don't know. I just woke up in that house down
Kids on
there.
too. Alright.
Yeah, what's your name?
You can call me John.
John. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
I'm
you
Milton.
too. Milton?
Yeah.
Hey, Milton.
What kind of shooting apparatus is that you got there?
It's a BK-18.
Oh, nice,
Probably
nice.
the best gun I've found on this server so far.
Yeah, it's slim pickings out here. You ain't lying.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, well, I looted all
This isn't
the
the worst place to check.
yeah, for sure. I looted all the military buildings. I didn't find shit, so I don't know, man. Don't waste your time. I'm going south.
Alright.
Good luck.
Alright, I'm going west.
Oh, have fun.
Following the river.
Yeah, Pilana, that's
Yeah,
where
you
the good
too.
stuff is. All right. To go down south. Try and get some loot today, you know, maybe we can make that happen. Not get shot in the face. I feel like today it might be actually more active in the south than usual. Since it's like a pre-holiday in the States, you know, there might be a lot of people thinking, hey, it's gonna be low pop. I can get away with looting down south. So everyone will just be down south. Timber, how you doing, brother? Good to see you too. I just been chilling. I forgot to turn my heat on last night, and it got super cold overnight. So it kind of like took me pretty much all day to get going today. To be honest, took me all fucking day to get going. I was just like tired. If I wake up cold, I learned this back when I was in the army. If I wake up cold, it's gonna be a long, tough day. This I know about myself. Especially now that I'm not, 19 anymore. Got any plans for tomorrow, Timber? I'm doing a nice chill turkey day. You're late? Yeah, exclamation uptime, Peachy. Oh, and by the way, Peachy, I was able to mod one of your profiles, but I couldn't find the other one. So you're modded as that profile, but not the other profile. But for the sake of my survival as a small streamer, I'm still going to need you to switch over and give me double likes. 3 days, 18 hours. Whoa, what the fuck? Offline late to the stream. Okay, that command's not working. That command's not working at all. Clearly. I'm gonna have to fix that. I have been streaming for 3 days and 18 hours, says Stream Elements. Funny. Oh, I see. Stream Elements and Streamlabs. I got 2 commands on, 2 different ones for each. Okay. That's a me error on top of my Streamlabs not functioning properly. What it's supposed to do is it's supposed to say you are, and then however long I've been live, late to the stream, slacker. That's what's supposed to happen, but obviously it didn't work out that time. Hell yeah, Peachy. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm stoked for some football games tomorrow. It's gonna be nice. Gonna be chilling. There we go. See, it's working on Twitch, but it's not working on YouTube. That's interesting. Huh. It's anyone's guess why that is. Who the fuck knows? I wouldn't even know where to begin to fix that. To be perfectly honest with you. Wouldn't even know. Do I have a compass? No. All right. Oh, I already did have a water bottle. I didn't realize that. Cool. So we got some water. We got some food. I'm going to head south. I want to see, since I found this shovel, I want to see if that stash I buried is still there. And then I might as well go loot some mill bases down south. Have a nice little solo adventure. Sounds like a grand old time to me. Had the other modded. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was trying to search you based on your screen name or your actual user handle. But only one of them would pop up for me. It's one of those things. Painter won't, Keen will, yeah. It's funny. I was watching Barry the other day when he was talking about how apparently one of your profiles has like a shadow ban in his stream or something, but the other one doesn't. And it's not the one that's Peener. Ah, shit. Heli crashed that a ways. Someone else will probably beat me to it. Yeah, you seen Peener, not Keener? Yeah, that's weird. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that dude's got a good memory, man. I don't know how the hell he has 10,000 people in his stream and he can remember people. Like, Jesus. I mean, obviously, like the 2+ year subs that, from when he didn't have 10,000 people. But it seems like he's really good with his memory. All right, here I was thinking it's going to be all quiet down here, and I'm just hearing gunshots and all sorts of shit going on. All right, here's good old Limborg. Yeah, I feel like YouTube's so big that inevitably they get things wrong at times. Yeah, Willis, I think it's funny because at first when I started getting a bunch more viewers, when I started streaming on this server, shit, Sewell.
Sewell Gaming just sent bits to Matty. Way to make a boy feel special.
Oh shit, we got double. Ooh, that's weird. I don't know why Stream Elements is doing a notification too. That's weird. Okay, now I got some work to do later on my notifications. Thank you for that though. But I was gonna say, at first it was kind of hard, but I kind of, since a lot of you, man, you guys just keep coming back. It made it easy for me. It gave me some time to get to know some folks. But especially for me, like the people in the Discord and stuff, that makes it real easy. Thank you, Mr. Sewell. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Hope you got your shit figured out. Sewell was trying to stream DayZ yesterday, and for some weird ass reason,
gifted a subscription to Boatrage. Way to make Matty a happy
thank you,
boy.
dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, for some reason, like Arc Raiders and freaking Cyberpunk and shit is working on his new PC, but DayZ's not. Ridiculous. Max settings, Cyberpunk max settings, DayZ. Yeah, dude, that's weird. Yeah, that's one thing that can be tough is if people have really different names on their Discord and their and then their like YouTube or whatever. Time to spam some emotes, hell yeah. Yeah, it's really weird, Sewell. There's got to be something going on, obviously, but you seem pretty computer savvy, so if anyone can fix it, it's you. Mr. Jones, how you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good one. Just getting this party started. I'm gonna need a fire soon. I should do not this one of these houses. Boom, there they are. Yeah, man, I'm getting close on YouTube to being monetized. So once that happens, I'll be able to upload all those emotes that I already have onto YouTube. I've already got all that shit. Locked and ready to roll, rather. Ooh, I don't have a head torch, do I? Let's pick that up. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you can't just step over that, huh? What is it? Usually you get like one item upstairs. I guess not today, though. Not today, not for me. It's because there's a potato here, that's why. The almighty potato. You were tired last night? Yeah, because I know it ended up being more work than you thought it was going to be, and then... Yeah. No, it really doesn't make sense why an old game's not working, but the, new games that require crazy shit on your PC is working. Did you try just opening up the game and then messing with settings? Maybe it's got some fucked up default setting or something. We can just open up the game but not log into a server, you know what I mean? Only, hey, Barb, we lost the keener yet. Yeah, you'll figure it out for sure. The thing is, I mean, you've got a, like, you know, top-of-the-line gaming PC. Maybe not the most absolute best that money can buy, but pretty damn close, so it's gonna work eventually. It's bound to. I should probably quickly, yeah, just in case. Alright, it's fire 30. I want to do a fire in a house. It's too easy to see that shit, you know what I mean? Gotta do it off in a tree line or something. Okay, I might as well... Yeah, let's loot this, Yeah, I know exactly where I am. Cool. Loot this freaking bunker, and then the, hunting stand, and then I'll do a fire right over there. Whatever looks the most hidden. Which isn't much, that's for sure. Anybody do anything crazy for Thanksgiving? I'm not doing anything crazy. I might do a late night, kind of like going live maybe even later than now tomorrow, but it'll be Arc Raiders. Oh my goodness. Well. What's up? Oopsies. Let's just go ahead and fix this bad boy up. Oh, wait, that's badly damaged. That's damaged. All right. It's already got a bullet in it. Cool. Get a better SG5K. Not fucked up. Beautiful. Throw that out in the grass so no one else can have it. Oh, you know what? I can ditch a couple bullets. I'll keep the mag, though. You never know. Got the suppressor with it, too, eh? Look at that. All right. Everything's in good shape. Cool, there goes my bullets. Fuck. Come on, game. Well, at least I've got the suppressor, so I won't be, you know, alerting the whole freaking world. Although the you know, MP5 as it basically is, it's not that loud, so shouldn't be a problem. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try something fancy. Use the elements to your advantage. When possible. Is it just one? It might just be one. Come on now. It didn't kill it? What? Damn, it barely did anything. What the hell? That's a super wolf. See that shit? That wolf took 2 bullets. That other wolf took 3 bullets plus the explosion. What the hell? All right, there's 3. Yeah, exactly, Peachy. Let's be honest, I didn't want to carry that in my pockets anyways. All right, what was I going to do? Yeah, a fire, that's right. This looks like a wonderful patch of trees right here. Let's get this thing going before it starts snowing. I'm still waiting for someone to come out with the dog training mod. where you can, you know, just train the pups instead of having to murder them. It sure would be nice, you know, having a pack of wolves follow me around. Wouldn't be one bit upset. Do I have a fire starter? No, doesn't look like it. One more. Yeah, nobody gives a shit about the bears. You killed a bear? Good. Exactly, John Jones. like I need to lose my pack that I spent hours training. Get shot by some other player. My dogs, no. Like losing your pet in Fable or something. Wait, what am I doing wrong here? There we go. Bicycle deaths? Yeah, exactly. Marvin, how you doing? Welcome on in, my friend. Yeah, it's gonna be funny when I'm really looking forward to the bicycles, man. Like just a discreet, kind of a little more discreet. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like the engines in DayZ are maybe a little bit too loud sometimes, you know? Like it could be toned down just a bit. But hopefully the motorcycle engines won't be super loud. But I guess we'll find out soon enough, huh? Oh, it's been good, man. We just spawned in, and I forgot I had a life going, so we just kind of hit the ground running, so to speak. Got right to it. But I looted up Borak. There's nothing around there. Ain't nothing. All right, I'm probably not going to be carrying around a sporter anytime soon, so let's go ahead and get rid of this magazine. Ditch some shit here. Now a Mark II pistol, on the other hand. Oh boy, sure would love to get my hands on one of them. Some of my survival shit up top. Alright. Kicking your ass, insomnia? Yeah, man. Dude, I was sleepy all day. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Have I sold a 6-man Exodus squad yet? No, not yet. Maybe one day. I still gotta hit a 3-man. I haven't got my 3-man yet on the server. I've got a 2-man, at least one, if not more than one. I can't remember, but I have not hit a 3-man yet. So we're baby steps. We're working our way up. Yeah, it was a 5-man. One of these days, I did at one point have a M79 with a gold top in it that I found. And as I was running it to the people I was going to trade it to, I was like, if I see Exodus on my way here, I will be taking them out, or trying to, at least with this freaking gun, with this explosive. It would have been fun to try. Alright, cool. I'm just going to eat this up. But yeah, soon enough, I'll get a nice opportunity, you know, to take out several Exodus members. The stars kind of have to align for me. Either that, or it's going to take, like, you know, some help. So we'll see what happens. That's the ultimate challenge, though. 1 kill in 3 months of DayZ, yeah. Nice. You were able to get them off the uncon? Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, exactly. Peachy. A lot of times, like the last couple days, I haven't gone out and taken a walk or anything. So just like getting a little less physical activity in and stuff, man. That shit'll show up in your life in other ways. You know what I mean? But the last 2 days, man, I wanted to stream yesterday, but I was getting like almost 50 mile per hour wind gusts yesterday. It was windy as fuck, man. It was crazy here. And I hate I hate the wind. Blows. Oh my god, Alex Fu did another video. Guys, right now I have 20 mini episodes scheduled for release between now and the end of the year. Actually 19 total, and 2 have already come out. So there's 17 more of those little mini episode kind of stream recaps that I've been just started releasing recently. Going to be coming out before the end of the year. So another huge shout out to Mr. Alex Fu for doing that for me. Yeah, Alex is a legend. Enough said. Yeah, Marvin. I when I was in Iraq, dude. Wait a second. The glass bottle holds less than the plastic bottle? I didn't know that. When I was in Iraq, I had one soldier under me, and he was like maybe a year younger than I was. I turned 22, and he turned 21 that deployment, right? So by the end of the deployment, he said one day, "Hey Josh, I'm gonna help Maddie, okay?" Dude, he's nuts, man. He literally downloaded my entire season of the VODs to like do this for me. It's crazy. But by the end of that year-long deployment in Iraq at PLDC, yeah. By the end of that deployment, fucking that dude, he was full on gray. Well, maybe not full gray. Okay, not like grandpa gray, but like full on salt and pepper. Like you would have never guessed that he was only 21. Poor bastard. That wasn't even that hard of a deployment. I mean, it was and it wasn't at the same time. You know what I mean? We weren't fighting. There wasn't much going on, but they sure as fuck kept us busy doing bullshit all the time. It's an over intake of iron? Shit. I've got some gray. I mean, for being 38, I'm not complaining. Let me put it that way. I am not complaining. Steaks and liver. Yeah, I don't eat much steaks or liver, so. I probably don't even average a steak a month, to be honest with you. Don't eat a lot of red meat. Just starting for you, PG? Nice. Mine's been like a really slow onset. Nick, how you doing, brother? Happy Thanksgiving to you, too. Mine, like, they started cropping up, like, 10 years ago or whatever. And they just very slowly have increased over time. In strength and intensity. Single steak a month. Yeah, I've never tried liver, so. Damn, receding hairline? Yeah. That's one thing I haven't had to worry about. Thought I heard something over here. Probably just snow dropping. You know, I said I need to do a fire real quick before it starts snowing. It's that internal clock, man. It's circadian rhythm. Now, the only problem here is that I don't have a compass, so I gotta hope that I'm still facing south like I was a minute ago. All right, we got our double buff. I'm happy with it. All right, if I see the big power lines, then I know I'm going the wrong way. No shit, Willis. Uh-oh, I missed it about the helicopter. Probably full on grab upgrade to Chaos 20 freshes. Yeah, about the helicopters, yeah. That was funny. They said, some groups are getting a little too much benefit from this. And I was like, I wonder which groups they're talking about. We all know. We all know. Fucking hilarious. It's Exodus. They're the ones. But honestly, they probably don't even care. I think they're well aware that they kind of hold the advantage most of the time. Yeah, it says damn fishermen at the fishing camp. Yeah, exactly. They already had 3 helicopters and 3 Land Rovers and everything else. Oh, from hyperthyroidism? Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, I don't think I have that. If I did, though, the VA would try not to find it. If you're anemic, then eat it up. There you go. What? Do they, Marvin? What rules do they break? Do tell. I must hear. I thought they were pretty straightforward players, but also I don't see and hear everything, and sometimes, oh, meta and stuff. Yeah, little things here and there. Yeah, it is. I will say this. With there being so many streamers on the server now, it's getting a little hard to avoid the meta. Even as someone who watches streams, just because it's like I got to think at some point okay, Milton knows Exodus lives in Olzonka because someone told me in game. I got to remember, do I know this stuff because of the game or do I know it because of streams? Because I watch A-Rock all the time, Jimmy and all that. I met in stream a couple days ago and chat gave him info. And oh, really, Marvin? Yeah, well, hopefully, it's a learning lesson for him. It's one of those things where, in the moment, you gotta know to try and, not use that shit. So hopefully he doesn't fall into that meta trap, but they've reported others for the same thing, really. Yeah, that's where it gets hard. Lots of streamers, lots of info floating around. Yeah, exactly, PG. And that's the thing is it's impossible to keep track of what everybody knows too from X, Y, or Z, occasion, so to speak. Am I on the right road? I think I am. Yeah. He's in the content trap, man. He had so many good raids and stuff early on. He's got to keep it up. Because you got to spread out the good stuff, Yep, Peachy's been promoted. Yeah, Willis. It's fun to be that way too. I thought I just heard a wolf bark. Yep, I sure as fuck did. I mean, I just killed these fucking things, man. What the hell? I think it's even my leftovers. No, I'm not gonna take it. Yeah, they do a ton of RP. It's not like his streams are solely. Yeah, you can promote Mr. Hides, man. If you want to be a mod, you can be a mod. Oh, really, Jeff? So they saw they must have saw the short or something. I saw Echo short from that. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Once you get into it, yeah, it gets tough now with a lot of streamers because you're not gonna be able to keep up on everything. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I might have to /mod. Yeah. Hey Cowboy, what's up, brother? Hope you're having a good. I don't need none of that crap. Not yet. They've got some pretty well-developed characters in Exodus. Some, I mean, the governor is probably one of the best RPers on the server, for starters, you know. His ability to put pressure on people and gaslight folks into thinking they did everything wrong, pretty good. Pretty good. So far, it's been pretty chill. Nothing too crazy. I spawned back in at Borek, where I logged out last stream, and slowly made my way down here. I should probably do a real quick bullet. Oh, I got 2 bullets. Fantastic. That's wonderful. I'm glad I know that now. I have to kill some of these police zombies here. I'd love to do it not on the road, but also, you know, it is what it is. Nothing. Oh man, there's no police crash. Damn, that sucks. Well, there's enough police zombies here naturally. I should be able to hopefully find at least some 9mm, maybe a couple bullets. Yeah, they definitely RP. They definitely RP, but they are one of the more active PvPers too, so they definitely do more shooting probably than anyone else that streams on the server. Yeah, I still haven't met or seen this fire cult yet. I'm waiting to meet this fire cult. Hopefully I can run into them one of these days. Yeah, there's definitely convoy spawns around here. And we're kind of heading south anyways towards, I got a little stash buried, and I'm pretty sure I buried some 9mm rounds with it. I might be wrong, but we'll see. Have 9mm. Damn, that was a quick aggro to fight right there. Ah, shit, I'll take a fucking combat knife. Yes, sir, Ray. Was he British? Yeah. Yeah, I miss a lot of European players, especially when I start at like 6 p.m. Central like I did today. Gonna miss a lot of people. It's so funny. Earlier today, I was I was watching A-Rock, and it was like 10 o'clock in the morning, and I was telling Bones of Elvis I was about to get started in the next hour or so, and yeah, I didn't get started for like another 8 hours. I was way off. Not even close. Way off. We'll look for nails. You never know. You never know what you might get in this town. It's a small town, though. When I try to look for nails, I prefer to look for the bigger towns. Just because there's more loot spawns, you know. The step per loot spawn ratio has to be worth it. So if I got to run 2 kilometers to a town that only has 10 houses, or I could run 2 kilometers to a town that has a whole freaking bunch of them. Ooh, Ozzy Osbourne glasses, cool. Then yeah, go to the big town, you know? That's my theory, at least, when I'm searching nails. You found nails in this town, really? I don't think I've ever found any in this town. Not yet. But I think it's just further proof, man. You really can't find nails anywhere. I'm finding all the big ammo, though. I want to find some small ammo. The 9mm variety. Yeah, the houses and stuff in the south, a lot of times will have, like, more stuff, more loot spawns than ones in the north. I'm just going to take this off just in case. I don't think there's anything back here. Yeah, this is just an old of the spawning parts. Yeah, there's a couple of the shitters. Yeah, the river gets picked clean, definitely. I don't think I've found any in sheds yet. Em, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're in good old W-Town. We call it W-Town because nobody knows how to pronounce it. No one who doesn't speak Polish or, you know, whatever. I'll think it's Polish. Let me get some 9mm. Nothing. Not a thing. All from shitters. Yeah, I found them in shitters and cars. For me personally. No shit, kiddo. Today of all days, huh? Well, at least you got the review. At least it happened. Oh, you know what? I did find 1 box of nails in a store, too. In one of the small shops. And, oh, yeah, ghetto. They cap people on civilian disability with how much money you're allowed to have in your savings. It's crazy. It's crazy. You're saving too much.
Bye, Felicia.
Gotta spend it. Goodbye, whoever just left. All right, we're full on water. Hey, Bolt, have a good one, dude. Thanks for swinging through, man. Ooh, there's a bear down there. Hope you you and the family have a wonderful Thanksgiving, my friend. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while the kids are still young. The days are dwindling. They're gonna be smoking pot and hating their parents soon. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. They'll never hate you. Okay, I was gonna say, where's this zombie? I heard him. All right. Right now is one of those times where I look a lot scarier than I actually am. I'm not scary at all. Yeah, this is smoking pot. Well, he's from California, so you know it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Probably can't stop him there. NBC gloves? Nah, they were wool gloves, damaged wool gloves. Unfortunately, if they were NBC gloves, I would have shit myself because I've already got, what is this, my 6th stream, so we'll call it 30 hours or so on this season. I haven't even sniffed an NBC piece of gear yet. Yeah, exactly, Marvin. See, and in my state, it is technically legal now. Oh, shit. I hear gunshots. Way off in the distance. Too bad I don't have any ammo. I hate having to stick to the roads because there's no sight distance. Yeah, it's supposed to be legal here, but the government just hasn't made the rules yet or something. It's weird. I don't know. I still don't understand it. They're only in the Gleniska bunkers? Oh, it's ABC gear's locked behind the bunker. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you just need to take a ferry to the man, I don't have ammo to fight wolves again, man. This is 3 wolf attacks in 2 kilometers. Like, I don't have the fucking ammo for this shit. God damn it. What am I gonna do? I can try and run away, but they're pretty close already. Yeah. Hopefully it's just this one because I've got 2 bullets and that's it. I just keep getting attacked by 1 wolf at a time. Kinda strange. What's up, Glarn? How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm trying to get south. I keep getting attacked by wolves. I'm out of ammo now. I mean, I've got ammo for other guns, but that doesn't really help me much, you know. Fuck. Pristine, pristine. I guess we'll just load this up. Peachy. I know, Glarn. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut from time to time, you know? You know? Yeah, A-Rock started it, so. Unbelievable. I know. One mistake and he's done. I'm joking. Where's my road to take me where I want to go. Might have actually passed this base already. Just didn't realize it, potentially. I just don't remember crossing a road, you know? So I was going to take the road straight to it. Alright. I don't know if this is the way I want to go. No, I ain't cooking no turkey. My mom is tomorrow, though. I'm going and hanging out with the folks. We're making, frickin', you know, turkey and hopefully green bean casserole and hopefully pecan pie and all that good stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to cook shit, man. If holiday cooking was left up to me, people would be really disappointed. Sounds good now. It's going to sound good tomorrow, too. Oh, you're doing a ham? Nice. And a duck and a turkey. Jesus, Nick. Have fun with all that. Get your work cut out for you, my friend. Oh, you make green bean casserole already? Hell yeah. Where are you from, Marvin? I forget. I think you said earlier. UK, I think. You can have, you can just make your, yeah, UK. Just make your own Thanksgiving, you know? Just have one anyways. Turduckingham? Yeah. I don't know if I've ever tried duck before. If I wanted to, though, there's a lake right out behind my house. I could go get a really nice duck right now. They've been hanging out there. Doing a beef roast? Nice. Nice, nice. Right, I know this is close. This little shelf here. I'm getting close to this mill base. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, Marvin. Exactly. I would like Thanksgiving every Friday. From now until I'm sick of it, which it's going to be a long time. Would be nice. Okay, let's see. So here's a road. And here's this little survivor hangout. Oh, wait. No, this is where I want to be. Okay, cool. Sweet, sweet. Cornish hens? Never tried that either. I like accidentally rolled right up on the base. That's funny. I always find that shit eventually. Hey, what's up, Alex? Hey, thanks for knocking out some more of those, man. I appreciate you, dude. What the hell? Unbelievable. Everybody say hi to Mr. Fu. He's the crazy madman who's decided to take on the task of doing all those videos for me. So thank you very much, sir. Got the first 2 are out and got another 17 come. Did I not? I guess I didn't do that all the way. Or no, I disinfected first. Yeah. But I've got 17 more coming out before the end of the year, so 2 to 3 every week. Gonna be good. Fuking. Only have cheap Chinese food. Ah, that's boring. I guess I could do that tomorrow.
Seawell Gaming
Oh, shit.
gifted a subscription to AlexFoo01. Way to make Matty a happy boy.
I've got doubled notifications right now going for some reason. I'll figure that out later. Thank you, Mr. Sewell. Gift sub over to someone who most certainly deserves it. Mr. Foo. No more commercials for you, Alex. You only hear it once? Oh, perfect. All right, so I've got a notification that you guys can't hear. That's great. That's great. I got to figure out which one that is. You know, I added Rumble notifications. I wonder if it's that for some reason. Damn, there are a lot of fucking... God damn it. How about you just barely go up the hill and you got to kill like 5 zombies just to get a view in the vase. And all I really want to look at is see what's up on here. I don't see a damn thing. Is that a spade, maybe? Or a sheet or something? Whatever it is, it's nothing. Nothing I need. Yeah, you shouted out Seawell and he was just frozen the whole time. Poor bastard. He was last attempting to play DayZ at this address. I can give Mr. Seawell a YouTube shout out too. Give that man a follow. He'll be on DayZ very soon. I think he'll even be playing this server probably. Most likely, hopefully. Need to fix up my PU scope, my stinky scope. What's that? Just paper. Items I bury stay there depending on how long the server admins have decided to allow bury items to stay. So usually with like a buried bag or something like that, it stays for like a month or like 45 days or something. I think on official servers, like a buried crate's like 45 days or something, maybe. I might be wrong about that. Hopefully it's more than like 10 days, because that's how long my shit's been buried down here. Oh shit, time for me to leave. That was an extremely close shot. Hi, what's up, Slick? Dude, that guy is really close. Alex, you used my profile to say something to somebody. That's hilarious. And I was really hoping not to get zombie aggros right now, considering there's someone with bullets. Go to bed, Mr. Foo. Get yourself some sleep, sir. You need it. Oh, look at this guy. What the fuck are these guys doing? He's got a fire right there. Just out in the open. These guys are lucky I don't have anything to kill them with. Like, literally, I can't. I don't have a bullet for a gun. Oh my god. 2 guys in a fucking narrow hallway. Like shooting fish out of a barrel, and I can't do anything. Because all my bullets went to killing wolves. So dumb. So dumb. Good night, Mr. Fu. Have a great night, man. Yeah. Yeah. My stash is real close, so I'm going to try and dig it up and see what I got in there. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Alex. I appreciate you. Yeah, you got Milton all over the place on your computer? That's hilarious. Ah, these fucking zombies, man. Hey, thanks for giving Mr. Fu a shout out on YouTube, too. Make sure you guys give him a sub. I'm sure he'll be making his own videos soon enough. Okay, I'm trying to remember right where I buried this. Might be a little further down this way. Oh, shit. Thanks, Slick. I appreciate that, man. I try. I put a little effort in, you know, just a little bit. Not too much, though. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Comments like that keep me rolling. And honestly, I've been streaming for a while, so it wasn't... I got a little bit of traction for a bit at the beginning of this year. Streaming Hell Let Loose, but it kind of died off pretty quickly. And really since like March or April, my stream just didn't really grow that much. And then back in like August, I started multi-streaming on YouTube, and then I started playing the server, and yeah, things are moving now. It's been great. Yeah, I got to see the Slick Rickroll. Hell yeah, nice name. Very good, very good. Okay, is this... Yes, okay, this is what I'm looking for. Now I just gotta find my dig spot. Hey, what's up, Klaus? How you doing, man? Thanks, Rick, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Right. Now, the thing I buried is going to be over here somewhere. It's just finding and recognizing the dig spot is going to be the challenge. Also, someone could have totally found that shit by now. Hey, man, happy Thanksgiving to you too, Klaus. And everyone else, of course. Ooh, you know what? This looks mighty familiar, this patch of bushes right here. This looks very, very familiar. Oh, look at that, baby. Look at that. See what I'm saying, though? It's a lot harder to spot dig spots on this this mod than it is on regular Livonia. Because usually you just have green fucking grass everywhere, you know? Makes it super easy. I don't have anything really all that great in here. All right. I do have some 9mm. Fuck yes. Okay. 9 mil. 9 mil. All right. I'm going to stash some more stuff in here. Let's see, I'll keep this for now. Ooh, man, I need to find an FX45. I've got 2 mags and a bunch of ammo for it. Stash one of these. I'm doing good on calories, so I might as well stash some shit too. Some of that stuff. Stash a knife just in case. You never know. Middle name's Hong. So Alexander Hong Fu. The full name of the legend. Oh, yeah, we'll keep a bottle. Get rid of some of this crap in my pockets real fast. SNL Thanksgiving specials on TV? Hell yeah. That sounds like a good one. All right, put this magazine back. Get my gun out, load her up. Alexander Fu Hong Leong. Holy crap. It's a lot of names. Watch it every year? Nice. Yeah, thanks again, Mr. Alex. You know, these videos, so what they are is they're just kind of like condensed episodes directly from the stream. So it's all just from one stream, right? So some of them are going to be, you know, not quite as exciting as some of the other ones. And some of them are really good. So they're all very different. Did I just hear something over there?
Hi.
Oh, Pete Davidson. Yeah, I've never really watched him. Like, I don't know where he is or like where he came from or how he got famous or anything. Like, I don't know anything about the dude. Don't know nothing. $2:11 in the morning. Have a good one, Marvin. Have a good one. And sorry tomorrow's not Thanksgiving for you, like it is for us. Who was that said hi over on... Oh, Mr. Sewell. Mr. Sewell. All right. Ariana Grande. Yeah, he's a wild-looking boy, too, for sure. All right, got a little space in my backpack now. The only problem is I know those guys are over here somewhere. Tom Hanks at the end of Philadelphia. Coke much? Yeah, right. I thought I read somewhere, like, wasn't he, like, homeless for a while or something? He's got some crazy story growing up, or, like, his parents died when he was a kid. Or he was in some, like, natural disaster or something. Some crazy story about Pete Davidson when he was growing up that he had to, like, overcome. It's weird, because I've seen that, but I've never watched any of his shit. You don't care he's not funny? Fair enough. I mean, you know. I haven't really. Oh, that's what it was, Glorin. Yeah, you're totally right. His dad died in 9/11. He was a firefighter. I forgot about that. Yep, that's what it was. But yeah, SNL hasn't really been that funny in a long time, honestly. In my opinion, personally. There were just so many great 90s comedians that I think the bar was set so high for that, you know? come on, trying to compete with, you know, Chris Farley and Adam Sandler or whoever, you know, whatever legends. Yeah, exactly. Jim Carrey. Wasn't what's his name? Dana Carvey. He was on it for a long time too. Is that his name from Wayne's World? I'm trying to remember. The Night of the Roxbury, yeah. Will Ferrell and Jimmy Fallon, yeah. A lot of those shows that they just get a little too political sometimes. Yeah, Dana Carvey, there it is, his name, yeah. Late night television as a whole in the States is like... When they said they were going to cancel Jimmy Kimmel, I was like, he still has a show? They're still airing that crap? And not even just because of the politics, but it's just not it hasn't been a funny show in so long. And they, like, none of those late night hosts get very good ratings anymore. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's really watching that shit anymore. Now it's like, dude, I could just watch endless hours of podcasts or documentaries or whatever, like actual interesting crap, and just instead of hearing some guy I don't give a shit about who hasn't been funny in 20 plus years. Dude, Conan was great, man. See, some of those guys, dude, they were like, they would make jokes about politics every once in a while, but it was never like the main thing they did. And it was always like an opportune moment where it was like, all right, this is really fucking funny, you know, like all of them were making jokes about Bill Clinton and Monica Lewinsky. You know what I mean? Like everybody was making jokes about that shit because that shit was fucking hilarious. Yeah, Colbert's another one that just like he used to be funny when he was kind of like one of those guest anchors on the Daily Show back when it was Jon Stewart and stuff, which obviously it's a political show, but it's also like it's on Comedy Central. You know, you gotta watch it knowing there's some satire attached to it. But then he kind of like he got his own show, and I don't know. It's like they're always taking a stand on something, and it's like, dude, if I'm watching late night television, I just want to laugh. That's it. You know what I mean? Yeah, when Colbert was just like, he was basically satirizing like a really by the book, old school, hardcore conservative Republican, and it was funny back then, you know. And plus that was in the Bush era, where like you know it was hard not to make fun of Republicans during that time. You had Bush, Dick Cheney, Donald Rumsfeld, you know, all those guys. They were terrible. Hey, thanks for that new sub over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you. I got a new screen, guys. So this is going to update our subscribers and our followers. We're in a race now. All right, Twitch and YouTube. Where are we going to hit 500 first? All right, where are we going to hit 500 first? We'll find out soon enough. Soon enough. I'm thinking it's going to be YouTube, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, maybe we do just get more cynical the older we get. Maybe all those guys are equally funny to people that were my age when I thought that shit was funny, you know, in my early 20s and stuff. But after a while, you kind of watch those shows and it's like, man, like I know the world's fucked, but this isn't the answer. That's what I think when I watch this shit. It's like, dude, yeah, there's some wild shit going on with Donald Trump and everything, but I don't know that this is the answer. Whatever Jimmy Kimmel's promoting, you know. I don't think that's exactly the moral high ground I was looking for. They barely have an audience anymore, yeah. Well, that's the thing, John, is like it seems like it is still like late night talk shows, no young people are watching that. Yeah. Exactly, John Jones. it wasn't until streaming came along that people understood the impact of what we call lurkers. You know, people who just leave their shit on. You know, the amount of ad revenue in America that's been sold to companies that are showing it to lurkers. Dude, hell yeah, nice
Jeff
tip,
K.
bro.
Tipped $4.20 because they
Hell
are
yeah.
extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants. Squad wipe an Exodus's squad with a damaged sporter.
Maybe one of these days. That would be funny. Bro, I killed Exodus with a spoiler. Thanks for that tip, bro. I appreciate that. A hot 420. Thank you, thank you. I've got it all set up weird now, so the actual like text notification's only going to come through Twitch. I actually have to make a separate profile to get that to come through YouTube, and then I'm just going to have different. It's so stupid, so I'm just using one link. But obviously, the notification pops up right there, the visual. So you won't get the text notification on YouTube if you're looking in the chat there. But we all hear it and see it on the screen. But thank you for that. Another well-endowed person. Yeah, you and MG over there, man. Just trying to empty out those pants, dude. It's getting hot and sweaty in there, man. Got that swamp ass going. It's that extra layer of cash just weighing you down. Wait, can I not, I thought I could repair this. I guess I need duct tape, not a sewing kit. Yeah, anyways, I don't remember what I was saying. I had some theory going on about something, I don't know. Oh yeah, late night television. That shit blows. Anyways, next. It hasn't been funny in years. It's a real shame. But it's kind of funny when like you hear like, or like I'll see a clip and I'll be like, damn, this guy still has a show. Like, what the hell? Why? People watch this shit? Not really. Some of these podcasts, man, they get more views than news stations. Like in a 24-hour cycle. Media's really shifted now. It's funny because for a long time I was like, man, it would be cool if there was no cable and everything was more just like a la carte, you know? And now that we have that, and it's like, well, I like 3 TV shows, but they're on 3 different fucking subscription channels. So you got to have all these different subscriptions and shit. But I guess you can cancel whenever you want. So that's the benefit. All I've got right now is Amazon. I order like my drinks and shit, so it kind of pays to have it. Get all that stuff delivered. And have like the subscriptions and cash back and all that. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, that's the problem, Glorin. You want to watch football? Well, now you need ESPN, NFL Network, YouTube, Peacock, and Prime. So you need 5 subscriptions if you want to watch all the NFL football games. Ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. 90% of channels and shows. Yeah, exactly, John Jones. They got to sell all that garbage as package. Yeah. Nobody's paying for Bravo. Yeah. I want my Bravo Plus subscription. I can't believe it went up to $2.99 a month. Yeah, exactly. I got Amazon Prime, and that's it right now. I might, if I add something, I'll add a YouTube subscription because I hate YouTube ads. They're not nearly as bad as Twitch ads, of course. We all know this, but trying to get this last buff so I don't have to do this again. Oh shit, I'm triple buffed. What the fuck? All right, that went from 1 to 3 like instantly. All right, that's weird. Crackle Cell app shows Netflix and Paramount Disney shows. No shit, huh? I never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. Wait a second. There's a castle down south? Is this new? I gotta go check this out, baby. Crackle was on Chrome like Tubi? Okay. Yeah, no, everything keeps raising their prices. Yeah, pretty much, John Jones. It all evens out in the end, right? In the end, you're just gonna get nickeled and dimed. In the end, you just get nickeled and dimed. Now, I do not remember there being a castle down here. I feel like this is something they modded in. Skip the ads by closing the windows. Nice. Well, and like, if you want to get all the NFL games and get the YouTube NFL package, you have to have YouTube TV too, just to get it. You can't just get NFL. It's so stupid. Yeah, it's all the same old shit in the end. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, they definitely added this. This shit wasn't here. I don't remember this. Carried the loss prevention into our bills. No, that happened? What? I don't know anything about this. Yeah, I have very few subscriptions, so I'm just like, you know, if I add YouTube, it's not a big deal. Then I basically got I've got some subscriptions on Twitch, just like supporting other streamers, you know, that I like and stuff, but other than that. And somebody just told me recently they like doubled or almost doubled the price of Xbox Live, I guess. Which is pretty weird. Kind of sucks if you're a console gamer. Yeah. Yeah, here's The Witcher without Henry. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, it's really weird times because like everything's getting more expensive, and I feel like a lot of people are just strapped for cash, and it's like, dude, I mean, eventually it's all gonna end, right? All these services charging more and more, and all these restaurants charging more and more, and all this shit, like, it can't last forever. All right, no loot spawns. It's a cool little place to build a base, though, that's for sure. The problem is everyone will be able to see it. Well, I guess visibility is usually so low. It might not be a problem after all. Hey, what's up there, Foxy? Yeah, John Jones, exactly. How much is gas here? I think it's right now it's like around 250 or 275 maybe. It's not much right now. That's pretty manageable, you know. It's definitely under $3 a gallon. But Nebraska's usually pretty cheap. We don't have, you know, gas tax on top of gas tax on top of gas tax like some cities and states and all that. All right. Well, the sun, you paid $3.20 for $2.39 in Tennessee. Yeah, a lot of the red states are a little cheaper. Nebraska and Tennessee, definitely red states. All right, where am I going? What am I doing? What are we trying here? Yeah, fuck. I should go west. Yeah, let's go west. $3.92 in California? That's actually pretty cheap. Unless you're not in Southern Cal, right? $1.80 to $1.90 in Canada? Yeah, well the dollars are a little different. Plus you're paying by the liter, we're paying by the gallon. So it's a lot different. If you're in Canada or Europe or you know Mexico or whatever, you pay by the liter. Yeah, Northern California is definitely more expensive, but it's not as crazy as, oh sweet, I'm going straight towards Swarog. It's definitely not as crazy as SoCal. And SoCal is probably $7 a gallon right now. Yeah, because I think it's like 3.8 liters or a gallon, I want to say. So yeah, Florida's a little more expensive, even though it is a red state. They know they got all those rich retirees and those tourists they can squeeze some money out of, so they know they can get away with it. Yeah, you're actually paying more than we are, Peachy. Because yours it's $1.70 Canadian, which is probably like $1.25 US, but that's like times 3.8. You know, now you're talking it's like basically you're paying like $5, $4.50, $5 a gallon, something like that. When converted to dollars and gallons and all that. So yeah, there's a lot of math involved in converting fuel prices from one country to another. Well, from America to another country. How about that? Got Port Everglades and all the stations have to compete a little. Yeah. It depends on where you are. If you're in a more touristy part, you're definitely going to pay more. But more inland Florida and whatnot, or, you know, not Miami in the South Florida, you probably won't pay as much. Small town Tennessee, prices at 3 stations are always the same, yeah. Yeah, you might go out of business if you, your gas is 1 cent more than the competitor. Everyone's going to know immediately. In a big town, people just go to wherever they're comfortable, but you're in Jacksonville, yeah, probably pay a little more there. $2.89 there, nice. $2.89 is not bad on the beach. Nebraska tends to fluctuate a lot, but it's usually never like too much above the national average. Is it 60 cents? Damn. 380 to 550 in Northern California. Yeah, so in Southern California, it's probably $5.50 to $8 or some shit. Yeah, never buy anything at the beach. Always come prepared. Unless you're, you know, you just got some space in your pants and you're trying to get rid of some money. In which case, just go to the beach prepared and, you know, tip Maddie instead. Give me the difference. You just think you can sit on the beach with all the same products, and you can watch me on your phone and see me even more happy. Yeah, and Peachy, aren't you out by Vancouver too? Because I'll tell you, as someone who's been around Canada, Vancouver is expensive as fuck. Very, very expensive. Hate the sand and it's hot, yeah. Oh, you're in Ontario. Okay, never mind then. Ontario is not like a crazy massive city, but Ottawa, same, yeah. Why do I think I think it's I know Skins and Hides is over there in Vancouver area, and I think someone else too. Parliament politics town, oh boy. Really, ghetto? Only 520 in LA. No shit. Go stock up now while you can. Dude, I was down there during COVID, and I've got a picture on my phone somewhere of a gas station that was like 7-something. I gotta see if I can find that shit. If it's on my phone, it's on my computer. Second to last trip, you moved. Someone broke into your car? Oh no. Damn. Yeah, that really defeats the purpose of going to the beach. Sucks. Ridiculous. Shit, where are you again, John Jones? You weren't the one that said Jacksonville. Let me look over here. Yeah, Glorin's in Jacksonville. Oh, sweet. We made Swarog. Beautiful. Paid $5 to steal some quarters. Jesus. That was when you were by Miami. Okay, gotcha. All right. Let's go loot up Swarog. Yeah, Miami's probably got a lot of break-ins and stuff. Tourist towns, unfortunately, are kind of a magnet for those small petty crimes because tourists are often oblivious and easy to easy to steal from. And they know, nobody wants on their vacation to spend 8 hours in a police station. So half the time they just get away with it without even a police report. It's true. A BMW pulled up to you and Jesus. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd take Tennessee over Florida too. You ain't lying. Breaking in cars and church parking lots, yeah. Classic. Classic. You probably won't get shot robbing people in a church parking lot. You might get a long talking to, though, and an earful about Jesus. Which could be worse than getting shot. I don't know. I've never been shot. Yeah, in Tennessee, you're going to get fucking shot. Nebraska, you're going to get shot. Texas, you're dead before you even think about doing it. Are you a Vancouveran, Jeff? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. The more people there are, the more problems you're going to have, probably. Except for in Canada. For some reason, Canadians, I think they're just too cold to commit crimes and murders and stuff, you know? 30 minutes east of Vancouver, nice. I have probably driven right past your house, making that trip from Kamloops down to, if you live on whatever highway that is, from Kamloops to Vancouver. Probably drove right past you, Jeff. Yeah, that's why prisons and jails are cold. Yeah, so people don't fuck with anyone. Makes a lot of sense. All right. We're just adding more and more space as we go. It's beautiful. Yeah, Mr. Hyde's on Vancouver Island. There we go. I mentioned you earlier. I was like, I know Mr. Hyde's is there, but I think someone else too. Couldn't remember who. Oh, wait, I meant to put that boom up there. All right, beautiful. So much space. Oh, it's so nice. Coquihalla Highway. Yep, then Highway 1. That sounds really familiar, Jeff. That's awesome. Probably been to a lot of the same places as you guys. Last time I was there, I went, I was at, God, what was that room called? Commodore Ballroom? Yeah, we were at the Commodore Ballroom. And I went shopping. This is in downtown Vancouver. I went shopping and got myself a nice pair of shoes at the Van store down there. Because we got paid in Canadian dollars cash one of those nights. And I was like, well, I'm not going to take this over to the States and lose 70% of my money, you know? So I just fucking blew it. Vancouver's cool, man. The first time I was there, I had problems. One, we arrived late and there was terrible traffic. Two, someone was in my parking spot downtown. And I was not in the mood for it that day. And you know, the venues in downtown Vancouver, they literally spend like 1,000 Canadian dollars just to reserve these parking spots. So I was fucking pissed. When you got a van and a trailer and you're trying to park in a very busy foreign city and you get to your parking spot and someone's parked there, it is not a fun occasion. Because you know what I had to do, right? I had to drive back to the venue, go inside, find somebody, and have them deal with it. It was ridiculous. Strained rage's bad, yeah. Yeah, no, there's a lot of truth to that, Jeff. Because the major cities in Canada, for the most part, man, you just don't feel unsafe. Now, go hang out in, south side of Chicago or in Baltimore or in Detroit or in Memphis or, any of these places in America. Shin Kicks, how you doing, brother? Hang out literally anywhere in one of those towns. You will feel terrified, inevitably. It's going to happen. You're going to be like, holy shit. I'm a little scared now. Oh, I've been all over. I used to be a tour manager for a band, so. Glorin, you're in, shit. Okay. See, my memory's fading. This is like going to be the third time you've told me. But everyone else is telling me at the same time, all right? You understand why? Name your city. I'll tell you if I've been there. Here, we'll play a game. I've been to all the places I just named, so yeah. It would be Yeah, Jacksonville. I've definitely been to Jacksonville a couple times. I would actually have to look at a yeah, I've been all over Louisiana. I'd have to look at a map or a list of the 100 biggest cities in America to pick out which ones I haven't been to. That's how hard it is for me to figure out. I spent almost 10 years touring with bands, so as you can imagine, all in all, I think it was close to like 500 shows, so as you can imagine, I've been many a places. Jackrabbits in Jacksonville? No. Nope, not familiar with that. I'm trying to remember, what was the name of the venue in Jacksonville? No, I haven't been to Australia, all right? I have been to like 15 or so countries. All right, I checked all of these. Time to go inside. Houma. No, I don't think I've been to Houma. Unless I've been to like a gas station or something. But I've never done a show there, so. But I've been to Baton Rouge, been to New Orleans several times. I've been to the Fillmore in New Orleans, which was a very nice, beautiful, wonderful venue. One of the nicest venues I ever got to do a show at. Be part of a show. I was tour managing, so I didn't play there. Where the zombies at? Oh, as soon as I say that, I hear a zombie down there. All right. Remind me if I get in a firefight that I'm on semi and not automatic. Got a closed door over there. Ooh, 380. Or 308, rather. Let's get our looting on. All right, we got some closed doors, so hopefully that means there's lots of loot here. Blackberry, anything is garbage. Ghetto knows his weed strains too. Let me tell you. I've got the bolts for a crossbow. Bullets in there. So far, this loot's looking pretty fresh. Oh man, if I find a spade, that would be awesome. You could get rid of the shovel. Am I still Bucky? Yeah, we're still on the Bucky life. But I'm kind of just gearing up and stuff. Getting some wealth behind my name. These people respect me. I really want to get an SVAL. It's the big goal. Hey, what's up, Indica? Yeah, come on in. Oh, Jesus. Nothing. That zombie, I couldn't find him for a second. I thought it sounded like he was inside, but he wasn't. Oh, there's a gun. This little CR 527. Can I pick it up? All right. It seemed like it was stuck to the ground, but I guess not. Oh, there's another gun. Well, what the hell? 2 guns in one room? I don't think I have any bullets for this, though. I don't. Shit. Damn. All right, somebody's out there. Do I have any? I don't have any shotgun shells either. Fuck. That's what you're doing right now? Hell yeah. Somebody just north here. Might have to loot this nice and quickly. Are you killing zombies or something over there? I don't know how that zombie saw me through the freaking building. Is this door still bugged? It is. That is so strange. I've never seen it on another Livonia server. Super skunk. OG Kush and hazelnut coffee. Holy crap. I'm speaking my language right now. Indica. Something about a little bit of coffee and a little bit of cannabis together, man. I don't know what it is, but woo, it's good stuff. Super Silver Haze. Oh, dude, yeah. I got that when I was in Canada. And it was like, I was really loved that strain. Because you know how they sell, like, you know, packages of pre-rolls? Like you're buying a pack of smokes, but joints instead? Blue cheese. I don't know if I ever had any of that. I just heard someone. Might have just been myself, though. Best you've had was lemon skunk. Sounds amazing. Sounds truly amazing. Ah, just a flashlight. Actually, is this the... No, it's not the flashlight. I need the other one. Costs $2 a pound. Jeez, $2.60 an ounce, yeah. I would pay that in a heartbeat for some really quality stuff. Wouldn't even think twice. Which gun's bigger? Ooh, yeah, okay, let's put that on the shoulder. Master Kush, Bubba Kush, and Orange Crush. All sound like fun to me. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my state to get its shit together so I can get in on the flower power, man. A++ for 240 in Cali, yeah. Is that like from someone you know or in store with like a medical card? I think it's going to be so incredibly expensive when they finally, oh, recreational clubs, nice. I'm in Nebraska, so we legalized it on October 1st, but they still haven't rolled it out at all. Like, we don't even know what qualifies for it yet. It's totally fucked. The government flat out just like sat on it and was like, yeah, we're just not going to do anything. Oh, look at this. Haven't seen this in a while. This is what we call the shark zombies. Yeah, beware of the shark zombies. They'll get your ass. Grab them and put it in a basket. That's crazy. I've never seen a store like that. But I guess if you're like a card-carrying club member, you know. Only 12 hours? Cowboy. That's actually not... I mean, in the grand scheme of America and how big this country is, it took me 33 hours to drive from LA to Detroit. And it's still like another 14 or something to New York City. So it's a big country. Very big indeed. Call it a marketplace? Nice. Yeah. And I just moved from Michigan, Indica. So, you know, Michigan was like the second state to legalize back in like the year 2000 or something. And like I'm a disabled vet, so dude, when I got my medical card in Michigan, I didn't even see a doctor. It was literally a phone call. He's like, all right, so what are your symptoms? And I'm like, well, I was in the Army and I did 3 deployments to Iraq and Afghanistan. And he goes, all right, say no more. You should have your card in about a week. It was, I swear to God, it wasn't even a 60-second conversation. I told him I was a veteran. He was just like, all right, this conversation's over. You might as well have told me it was in the mail. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it felt like. Yeah, I love Arizona, man. Arizona's great. Big fan of the Southwest and the Pacific Northwest. That was the latest audio cue ever. Yeah, totally Indica. And when I moved here, like, I was kind of moving back with family and stuff, so. But then they, you know, last November, so over a year ago now, they voted in that election to legalize it, so. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. When I close my eyes, I see a 5-man exodus. Yeah. Yeah, peachy, Arizona's great, man. Highly recommend it. All right, you know what? I should probably take my sunglasses off for starters. All right, we have light. Yeah, dry warm too. Very important. Just gonna chill here for a second, listen to the sound of the zombies. Yeah, Nathan, you know what's up. You know what's up. It's good stuff. Five subs to 430. Hell yeah. We're getting there. Oh, shit. Nah, I don't have family in Arizona. I wish I did. I have family in Omaha. That's why I moved back here. But Arizona, I don't think I really know anyone that lives there. Don't believe so. Except any of you guys that live there. Artemis, how you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. I know you guys don't celebrate, but still. Happy Thanksgiving nonetheless. Come on, man. I gotta find better stuff than rack mags and 45 ammo. Come on, damn it. And Huachuca. Huachuca. Shit. Miss. Lived in Scottsdale on McDowell Mountain. Yeah, I've definitely been to Scottsdale. At least driven through it. Is Scottsdale like kind of like a suburb more or less of Phoenix? Or am I misremembering this? Well, I guess I'll take a second PU scope. Why not? Sewell might be around still. He's probably trying to figure out what's going on with his computer. Thanks for that follow on kick, my friend. Appreciate you. You're Native American? Yeah. The history there is not very favorable, unfortunately, for the Native Americans. Very sad. And still, much improvements to be made in that aspect, for sure. Northwest corner of the valley, nice. What happened was Sewell's computer is rejecting the DayZ game, unfortunately. He's trying to figure out what's going on. He'll figure it out sooner or later. It's actually just about as far south as Phoenix. Far north than that, okay. Yeah, we do have some wacky holidays that have big asterisks in America. You're not wrong, Northern. Not wrong at all. We got a new laptop coming. Hell yeah, Nate. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm just there for the food and the family. But it's kind of like how I feel about Memorial Day sometimes. I mean, obviously very different reasons, but you know, people always like partying and stuff on Memorial Day, and it's like, hey, you know what this holiday's for, right? The meaning gets lost sometimes. Nah, I've only got 32 gigs. It's weird because it's like 32 gigs is the standard now, but also like it's not really at a point where you need 64. You know, that's kind of where gaming is right now. It's like 32, absolutely. 64, yeah, you don't really need it. I've even seen some people with like 48. Just a little extra boost, like streamers that they're streaming, recording, and, you know, doing all that. Yeah, people get confused a lot between Veterans Day and Memorial Day, yeah. Oh, you've been through Arlington on those days, huh? I've been to Arlington as well. I lived out in DayZ. Or lived out in DayZ. I lived out in DC. That's what I meant to say. That was a good find. I saw that shovel and I got really excited there. Yeah, a lot of times they're pretty much saying if you're going to build a computer, you absolutely should have at least 32 nowadays. But then nobody's really sold on like 64 being necessary, so. Yeah, same thing. Zombies everywhere. Exactly. You were supposed to die on that hit, so I could fight one at a time here. Your family go out to the cemetery on Memorial Day? Yeah. It's weird to me because there's always like, here's one of the things that weirds me out the most. Memorial Day sales, like what? What about Memorial Day makes it so that there should be sales on things? Like, come buy shit. I did run into someone early on. Like right off the rip. Where I spawned in. I've heard gunshots. I saw some people at the last base I was at. So I've run into some people. Intel Core 9 and 64 gigs and a 4090. Yeah, that's a killer setup, Northern. You're going to be good for a while with that one. No need for an upgrade. Nah, I didn't run into anybody I know. I ran into some random dude named John. And then when I saw the people at the last base, I didn't have any bullets on me. So, yeah, it'll last a couple years. Wait, did I? Okay, I did bandage. Cool. Am I gonna shoot you? Well, not if I know it's you. Are you getting on, Artemis? I'm deep down south, so we probably won't run into each other today. I'm kind of like taking the opportunity to loot up and all that. 4090 is not already getting old. You're crazy, Northern. Don't buy into that hype, all right? Just plugged it in and always left it plugged in. Oh, it just drained the battery down. Yeah, that'll happen if you do that. That's unfortunate. Oh, you got work today? Gotcha. I need to do a fire. I think there's a lake down here. I'm gonna need food soon too. I'm pretty sure the lake's this way. If I'm wrong, I might just die. I'm starting to. Well, I was just starting to die anyways because of the cold, but now I'm double dying. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some fishing here. I'm pretty sure I'm heading towards the lake. Hopefully. Turn your laptops into desktops. Yeah, no, gaming laptops are built differently, definitely. All right, sweet. I got to the lake. I thought I was going the right way. Usually when you're going down a long hill, that's your sign. Oh, there she blows. All right, so I need a pond, or I need a pond. I need a fire and a fishing rod. No, wait, I don't need to make... Yeah, no, this is what I meant to do. MSI laptops go through the batteries quick. Yeah, it might depend, you know, brand-wise. There's going to be differences. They're definitely not all created equally. Say that much. All right, let's make a couple of hooks. Older Dell XPS gaming laptop. Yeah, I used to have the XPS desktop. That was my first gaming PC back. All right, got that, got that. Let's get some bark. And I am going to need short sticks just to start the fire. All right. Hey, what's up, Thorazine? How you doing, brother? You having a nice day, my friend? How did I make a hook? I combined my knife with this group of bones that I've been carrying around for the last 6 hours. Finally getting use out of them. All right. Boom. But yeah, you could do short sticks or bones combined with a knife, and you can make hooks. Hooks are actually pretty easy to get now, ever since they made it so you could use, you know, wood knives or wood hooks, basically. All right, they're badly damaged, but whatever. What do you expect? Yeah, knife makes the wood hooks. Yep, yep. Yeah, how is the PC treating you, Artemis? Are you happy with your purchase? Are you enjoying PC DayZ more than PlayStation? Or was it Xbox? I can't remember. Do share your gaming journey with us. I hate doing a fire right next to when I'm fishing. It makes it that much easier to spot, but we kind of got some problems right now, you know? Kind of got some problems right now. Fishing in game's one of your favorite parts? Nice. Well, now you got more ways to do it. Really, all you need to fish, if you have a knife, that's actually all you need. Because you can cut up clothes into rags, and when you get 2 stacks of 6 rags, then you can make rope. And once you got rope, then you're set. That's all you need is a knife and a rope. But really, all you need is a knife, because you can make rope. All right, I caught nothing. Shit. I don't want to. I didn't want to use my field shovel, but we're actually gonna have to. Figured AMD would have been the way to go, but this Intel 275HX is 40% better performance. No shit. So I missed it. Did you say you got it in, or you're just waiting for it to come in? Oh, you get a Saturday. Fuck yeah, dude. That's going to be awesome. People on PC are more friendly than on console. Yeah. So if you're on PlayStation, it's because there's separate chats. You know, if you're chatting in a group with people that you're playing on the server with, then you can't prox chat. You got to leave that. Hey, thanks for that follow around Rumble. I appreciate you. I might have missed you earlier. But you got to switch over to proximity chat on PlayStation, so it sucks. I don't know if Xbox is the same way, but it's really unfortunate that that's how it is. All right. Now we got a fish. Is it the same on Xbox? Yeah, that's annoying as fuck. That's why people just shoot each other, is because it's hard to have a conversation. If you're in Discord or whatever with your friend, and you say, "Hey, is this you I'm looking at?" and they say no, then you just kill that person, right? That's kind of how it goes. Oops. Yeah, there's no quick switch. It's unfortunate. Gun, no. I've gotten cooking pots, though. And other random bullshit. Definitely. Sharpen stick. Got nothing but rubber boots one day. Yeah. Sometimes you just get unlucky. And then other times you can't stop catching fish. See, it's weird. Hey, thanks again, Jeff, for that dono earlier, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So I got a boatload of fake friend requests on Discord. The bots, man, they're everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah, as soon as this fish is cooked up, I'll get wolves. No problems with the performance? Hell yeah. Well, in in the future, when you switch from 1080 to 1440, then you'll see a huge jump in quality, Artemis. I noticed the big jump when I went from 1080 to 1440. Second dono ever sent. Hell yeah. Makes me feel special. Fuck yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Big jump in power bill, yeah. Yeah, when I went from my last PC to this one, I didn't notice a difference. But I think it's probably a similar power supply or something. Whoa, you play 600 a month in power? Are you serious? That is insane. My power bill's like 85 to 100 a month, depending on how much I use my AC and my heat. But also, I live in like a 500 square foot apartment, so I have a pretty small space. It's nice, though. I love it. This is my favorite apartment that I've ever owned. Well, I say owned. I don't own shit. That's why I'm calling it an apartment and not a condo. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Northeast Quebec? Damn. That's really expensive. By the way, I fucking love Quebec. I really loved, like, French Canada was awesome. The rest of Canada, I just don't feel like I'm in another country. Like, I don't mean that in a, like, offensive way or anything. It just feels too much like America. 4-bedroom house and a shop. Yeah, okay. So you got some stuff. You got some stuff you're powering. Not me. I live in a small place, small apartment. But I really enjoyed Quebec. French Canada is the best Canada. Isn't that how that song went? The people there were so nice. I'm not used to French people being nice. Last time I was in Paris, man, I seriously, I got harassed at the airport. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need more sticks. Shit. Oh, you're growing stuff? Yeah. Yep. Say no more. Say no more. I don't want you getting in trouble. No, I know. You're in Canada. You can do whatever you want. What the fuck? Where is I need sticks. Sticks or logs? Sticks or logs? Sticks or logs? Yeah, it's extremely friendly there, man. Everybody's really, really nice. Like, damn, don't you guys have anything to complain about? In America, you walk around and everybody's just got a grumpy look on their face, you know? That's what I'm used to. Tomatoes are just code for weed. Yeah, exactly. Say no more. Say no more. No, but I was in Quebec and I was at this really nice hotel. I like it. Oh god, it was so nice. They had like a outdoor spa with like a sauna and then an ice bath pool. So cool. I was just like outside, just like, you know, smoking a joint like a normal person. In the hotel's one of the staff members came out and he's like, yes, just make sure you know, you stay close to the building, because if you go into the public street, then you're smoking in public. But if you keep it by the door, then it's fine. And I was like, oh man, thanks for the tip. Because I just, you know, when you're on tour, you just do whatever you want, pretty much. But he's like giving me pro tips on how to, you know, skirt around the local laws while I'm getting stoned in his country. It was fucking awesome. Pretty hilarious. It's like, damn, these guys are nice. I have to come back here sometime. And we did go back to that hotel too. Oh, Mr. Hides, you're Northern American too. Native American. Native Northern American. Here we go. Very nice. Yeah, I gotta explain that $600 bill somehow. You know your shit's flagged at the power plant. You know they pull you up and they're like, "Damn, that's a lot of watts. What's this guy doing?" This motherfucker's growing something. That's right, Jeff. Donations are easy. Thanks for that shout too. Jeff did a nice little 420 donation earlier. Very appreciated. I've had these are my 2 best months. Not surprised. I mean, the Barnby server community has just been ridiculous, but financially as a streamer, the last 2 months, October and November, have been the best by far. Still got a ways to go before I hit my goal, but there is a visible progress. You know what I mean? Like, oh, sweet. I see a difference for once. No cops around for 300 miles? Hell yeah. Blonde hair, blue eyes, native mix? Nice. Oh, hell yeah. You guys have the same heritage. That's dope. Very cool. I need to catch more fish. I don't want to, but I need to. All right, let's see. We're doing good on heat. I've got triple buff here, so I can just chill for a minute. Dutch and Welsh on top of that. Wow. I think as far as I'm aware, I'm just German and then like 1/8 Spanish, apparently. I guess I had one, what's an eighth? One great-grandparent that was Spanish. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. One of my aunts and uncles did one of those heritage things. So that's what they say. Got a fishy? We got a fishy. See if I can get one more. Oh, snap. Jeff with
Jeff K
another
tipped
tip.
$10 because they are extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants. Hope this helps your dono goals.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. I had a huge dono on Kick too from my my streamer group. They rated me the other day, and one of the dudes over on Kick gifted me 50 subscriptions, which is fucking insane. So that was a huge help this month too. Very nice. All right, I need more firewood. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you. My knife is about dead, and I don't have another. I don't have nothing else. You know what? I should probably not use this to break this up. Half the grandparent. Okay. No, because parents, that'd be half. And then because you got 4 grandparents, so that would be quarters. And then so it's great grandparents would be eighths, right? Pretty sure. So I think it's one of my great grandparents is Spanish. But if you knew my last name, you'd be like, yeah, you're fucking German. You're like, oh yeah, it's very obvious. But I think my family came over like in the late 1800s, as far as I'm aware. So I don't know if I had any family in World War I, but in World War II, my grandpa was drafted, fought for the States, and then Vietnam. One of my grandpas was in that war too. Made you laugh a lot? Hell yeah, dude. That's really all I'm here for. Just for the laughs. And some nice kills every once in a while, you know, hopefully. If we're lucky. If we're lucky. I've thought about doing the DNA test. I've thought about it. But also, I don't really care that much. Because it's like, I have no... You know, like, I don't know any stories or anything. It's even a guess when my family came over to begin with. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like... To now be all proud of my heritage and stuff would just be a little silly. You know what I mean? Like, oh, see? I'm 7% Polish. Like, whatever, you know? It doesn't matter at this point. Like, to me, it's just like, you know. Meh, whatever. Yeah, I think with being born, you know, you just get what you get. Kind of deal. I guess I'm not one of those people that's like super prideful or whatever of heritage. But maybe it's just because I'm a boring white guy. Could be. All right, what was I doing? I need another one of these bad boys. Yeah, some people are really into that stuff. Nothing wrong with being into it. Me, I've always just been like, I didn't pick who my parents were or, anything. So you get what you get. Dad from Bear, have a good one, man. Have a happy Thanksgiving. All right, let's try and get one more of these bad boys. Maybe even two. I think I get... You're related to Jesse James? No shit. Oh, that's dope. That's pretty cool. Damn, you guys. You want to know something crazy? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and I haven't taken one piss break. That's insane. I just realized I haven't gotten up a single time. We're locked in with all this stellar loot I've been finding. All these guns I have no ammo for. Gave the first molds for the CNC that engineered the first automatic transmission. Oh, no shit. Oh, that's pretty dope. All right, we got one more. That's pretty wild. When did that start in old Canada? Brother was on the design team. Nice. Was that like 60s or some shit? 50s maybe? I don't know. When did automatic transmissions come out? I'm still getting blood back, huh? Oh, you know why? You don't regen blood very fast when you're fucked up, so that's probably why. All right, I think I've made enough of those. Now it's time to cook. Oh, that's already cooked. $55, nice. 1950s. She did all the research, nice. Asked Peachy's mom when they came out. What's up, Klaus? I don't know if I saw you earlier. Hope you're doing well, brother. Yeah, you just hear the stories. $55 F100, huh? Wow. Yeah, trucks are a lot different now than they used to be. My dad wants a classic truck like that. Or he's always, wanted one. Those 50s, 60s, 70s kind of era trucks. Oops. Oh, it sat me down on that rock and then ended the animation. Yeah. If I ever get like Barnby and I got, 10,000 people watching me, maybe I'll buy my dad a nice classic truck. I don't know if I ever want to own a house, Oh, it was your aunt, not your mom. Right. Grandma carried the molds. Oh, gotcha. Changing the story, Peachy. No shit, Mr. I. So you've been working with... You're just a mechanically inclined person. Been working with your hands your whole life, eh? Ah, shit. Whoopsies. Need more wood for the fire. see if I can. Where's this rod? I don't know how many hits I got left in this damn knife, but we'll use what we can. Baked story time, yeah, exactly. Short sticks or slim pickings around here, huh? Need another beer, yeah. All right, put this back. Where the hell was this? All right, let's see if I can get both these fish cut up, hopefully. High story history. Wasn't there that show? What was it, like Comedy Central or something? It was like Drunk History or something for a while. I watched it a couple times, but I never thought it was that good, unfortunately. Damn, I lost a lot of health. Holy shit, man. I'm still chunked. There's lots of sticks over here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got those bones, so I can make a bone knife. I don't have to worry about this knife. That's why you carry bones around for 6 hours. Because inevitably you're gonna need a fishing hook or a knife. That's why I've had those in my pocket this whole life. Alright, I need to go find some shit, man. Alright. Cook up a couple more and we're out of here. Yeah, that's why the flies keep falling. Exactly. My fire not firing? Might have to throw some paper in there, maybe? I don't know. This is a new problem. I think it's just bugged. Well, let's see if I can use it still, maybe? Get revenge on the cultists? Yeah. Those were the 506 guys up in Sidnick? Yeah, definitely. Too windy? Yeah, maybe. It is starting to snow. Fuck. I want to deal with snow. Yeah, I'll still be able to use this for a little bit. We'll see how long it lets me. I wonder if this is if I do another fire starter kit, if it's gonna relight, or if I just got to do a new fireplace altogether. Sometimes they just get bugged out, but I think this storm is actually coming, so that's probably what's happening. Yeah, this one's great, man. There's a lot of just people who've been doing DayZ RP for a long time. And then there's a lot of people who are, big fans of Barnby who, You know, he started a server, and it's like, holy shit, I can play on a server with my favorite streamers. So, you know, a lot of them just through watching him, kind of, you know, get locked in with RP and stuff. And yeah, sometimes RP servers can be. It depends on rules. Rules are what make or break servers like this, honestly. It's got to be organic RP. Forced RP is not good. Yeah, exactly, Peachy. You get variety on this server because some people shoot you, some people talk to you, some people fuck with you, you know, like you never really know what's going to happen on this server, which is really cool. It's fun as a, you know, gamer to not not know what's going to happen. Yeah, if this is your first server you ever play on, that's pretty crazy. Well, did you ever try this server, Klaus? You like DayZ RP. You're full of shit. We all know you're a big fan. I see you everywhere. Klaus is a diehard. He's in it. He can't get out of it. Watching Forced RP GTA, yeah, dude. Peachy, I have never watched an RPA or a GTA RP stream and enjoyed it. Honestly. Oh, that's right. You only have half a PC. All right. I don't think. Damn. Okay. So my fire's gone. My sticks are still there, though. He's got a half-life. Soon enough. Soon enough, Klaus. Keep an eye out. You never know. This Thanksgiving or this Friday could be some good sales, possibly. You never know. It shall come, my friend. It shall come. You will join us in these worlds and suffer and die alongside us. Yeah, one DayZ. Exactly. One of these days. All right. We got that. We got that. Let's do this. GPU, SSD, and monitor. Dude, I mean, you're almost there. Damn near there, man. All right. Hopefully this works. 4080 Ti. Yeah. You don't need to go that high, but... All right. So I'm going to have to do the backpack trick. If you so demand, then that is what we will do. Yeah, you never know, man. Shit, I just so happen to know someone who just got a computer upgrade too. Interestingly enough. Where's the boop and drill kit. All right. Pick up the backpack. Drop the paper. Drop the backpack. Pick up the drill kit. Combine it with the paper. Gave it to a Twitch streamer? That's dope, dude. Oh, whoops, I just put that into the wrong paper, the wrong frickin'. Here we go. Put it into that one. All right. Cool. Now we can finish cooking. I don't think I really have... Oh, I do have something over here that I need. Yeah, I'm sure they were quite appreciative of that, man. I know some people that stream like an insane amount of hours, but they have a bad system, and I'm like, man, I wish I could help them out. Yeah, exactly. I actually, when I upgraded, I sent my old PC to Seawell, and he was able to upgrade his RAM and his graphics card with it. So he got like half of an upgrade, kind of. It was a slight upgrade, but... Yeah, Cheese. This is the Hey Barnby Livonia server. If you're familiar with the YouTube and Twitch streamer. What am I doing? I was just picking my nose real quick, all right? Just picking my nose. Yeah, you had a PC from 2011 that you were playing DayZ on, I bet. Shit used to run on pretty much anything. Except for Seawell's brand new computer. Yeah, so usually, Cheese, this is 100 pop, but the server admins, right after the wipe, there was like, 70-person queues and shit. So they were like, all right, fuck it. Let's see if we can add another 15. And they did, and it worked, so they've kept it that way. I think right now it's probably not full pop since it's like kind of late at night and it's the night before a holiday. So it's probably not 115 people right now. But yeah, once, we're a couple more weeks into the season, I imagine they'll have to take it back down to 100 because of all the bases and stuff that are getting built. 1660s, probably. All that shit had issues to some degree, right? All right. I think that's all the fish a boy could possibly ever want to fish. At least me. They overheated? Same as 40s, 60s? No shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that other fire. God damn it. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. Let's eat up some fish and get the hell out of here. Yeah, and without Exodus's 4 choppers going around, now they could probably push it up to 130. Your 4060 caught your basement on fire? Like, seriously? Dude, that is insane. Did you sue? I would have sued. Fuck that. That's insane, bro. Got the insurance claim. Hell yeah. Got a 4090. Dude. A little bit of hassle for a big improvement. Not bad. Not bad. That is fucking insane, though, bro. He did. Nice. That's why he's got a mansion. Because his last house got burnt down. I think the wind just blew out the fire yet. Oh, it was a custom build from a computer company locally? Damn. Damn. That's crazy, dude. I mean, sorry to hear, but also that's awesome. That blows, and well done, sir. All right. Let's get all nice and organized here. I've got a good deal of crap on me now. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't need to wear that anymore. Let's get our Sunny G's back on. Oh, you lost your dog? Dude, I'm sorry. That fucking sucks. I'm like making light of this and stuff. Damn, dude. That is terrible, man. I don't know what I'd do if I lost a dog tragically like that. I lost my dog from cancer about 1.5 years ago, and I'm still kind of sad about it. Yeah, I hope it doesn't burn down your house. God damn. That is fucking crazy, man. I had a friend who his family home burnt down when he was like 14. Pretty nuts. Oh, she was 17? Damn, that's a full life for a pup. Yeah, she might have been a day away from death anyways, unfortunately. But still sad. Still sad. That's an old dog, though. Yeah, my pup, they commonly live to like, 14, 15, but he was 12 and a half, so. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. It was a dog you had back when you were in the Army. Wow, so you had that dog for a long time, huh? Damn. Sorry to hear, man. Your terrier made it to 17? Really? I've never had a dog live past 13, unfortunately. It was a retired service dog, really? Wow. What kind? Yeah, was it a Malinois? Oh, a black lab. Wow. I thought black labs usually, they lived like 12 or something. That's really old for a lab, huh? With them being more like medium to bigger. Oh, it's in your profile pic? Ah, yep, there she is. My dog had a gray beard too. I started calling him Mr. Graybeard. His name was Weizen, like Hefeweizen, like a German beer. Started calling him Mr. Graybeard. Yeah, they go all gray. Yep. My brother and his wife have a dog that her like whole face is gray now. Walls, what's up?
Just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
How you doing, brother? Hope you had a good one. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let me get you a shout out real quick here. Mr. Walls. Give that man some love if you're over there on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, you're playing some Diablo tonight. Nice. That had a pure black lab from a golden chocolate lab litter. Nice. Yeah, Northern. I thought they were shorter living dogs. Like 12 was like tops. Damn, that's crazy. She's 4 or 5 now. Nice. I don't know where I am, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm fucking lost. I'm on one of these dirt roads down south. Yeah, cancer gets them. Yeah, that's what happened to my pup. I don't know what happened to him, Might have just been in the water or some shit. They do build houses on old farmland land here. Labs get it bad, yeah. But yeah, a lot of Nebraska homes are on like old farmland. There's no telling, man. We'll fertilize decades of fertilizers and shit. Probably in the water supply. I saw something in my area has like really high, disproportionately high amount of people with Parkinson's. And they think it's because of like fertilizers and shit getting in the water supplies. Really unfortunate. Yeah, you gotta get lucky for them to not get sick at all. It's unfortunate. I want my dog to live forever, I gotta be honest, I was looking at dogs the other night. I was looking at Dobermans and German Pinschers. They cost basically anywhere from $3,500 to $4,500 now, so it's not something in my near future. Maybe down the road, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You never know. The special tomato cookie she ate that gave her a long life. Hell yeah! It was those tomato cookies, damn straight. Parvovirus and heartworm, yeah. Yeah, totally peachy. They're bound to get something. Oh, I know where I am. Sweet. We're here. Right back at Swarog. CBD Scooby Snacks? Yeah, exactly. Damn straight. I think this is where I found my vest, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I found it right here. Damn, does that mean someone took my... Ooh. Somebody ran off with my old one? I didn't realize they were different. Alright, well, I already looted this earlier. I'm not going to loot it again. So let's go... Now that I know where I am, let's just head west to Polana. Go loot old P-Town. I've got a reset coming in a couple minutes, too. Actually, you know what? I should take a couple minute break. Get myself a nice little snacky poo. Take a piss break. Get a drink other than water. Is it northern? Shit. I didn't even know. I mean, I'm reasonably discreet. Well, not really. I'm not monetized yet, so if I don't get it, now I know why. Really? Any? Huh. Exactly, Klaus. Little snacky of poo. I'm gonna go make myself a shit sandwich real quick. I'm so bad. I start streaming on platforms. I don't even read their terms of services. I mean, who reads that shit anyways? You just click the box and you move on with your life. Whatever. I've probably broken like 20 rules. So you get banned in the middle of the stream. If it goes dark, you guys know why. Oh, no shit. Northern? Really? Alright, I guess I better be careful. Alright, I'm gonna log right here and then do my thing real quick. I'm gonna run a couple minutes of ads, do my ad break on Twitch. And then we'll be right back. See you in a minute. All right. Got a new scene here. Says happy 420 to be safe. Yeah. I'd be so terrified if I were him to get demonetized, dude. That would be, oh man. I mean, that would just be awful to get to that level and then have something happen. Oh my God. Like me, you know, if I got demonetized, it's like, I might lose $100 or a couple $100 or something, but him, oh God, that would be terrible. What kind of videos did you make? Yeah, ghetto, and I mean like all the rap videos and stuff that are on YouTube. It's weird. I think though, if you don't classify it right, like you don't mark it not for children and all that shit, then you know, then they might hold you accountable for it or whatever. Yeah, I'm sober now too. If I make it to January 12th, that'll be my 3-year anniversary. No alcohol. Believe it or not. Hell yeah, on your 5th year, dude. Congrats, man. That's awesome. I never thought I'd make it to 1 year, let alone 3, so. Yeah, we got a Wazcraft raid a little bit ago, Mr. Seawell. Thanks for the shout out for Waz. Appreciate that. Yep. Now I'm just a smoker. Just a boring old smoker no one cares about. Yeah, other stuff. I just don't care to do anything else anymore. You know? Too many side effects. All right. I was hoping this reset would kill the snowstorm. My hopes have been crushed. My hopes have been absolutely crushed, as you can see. There is snow in the air. Hey, JD, thanks for that subscription on YouTube. Appreciate you. We're getting there, folks. By the end of the year, I think I'm hoping I'll hit that 500 mark. Got about what, a month and a couple of extra days. So yeah, about 5 weeks, a little over 5 weeks left this year. Oh boy, PG. You heard a wolf? I didn't hear a wolf. What the hell? Yeah, I've had way too many. You know how it is after reset. Sometimes you hit that reset, and then the first freaking thing that happens is you get wolves. Oh, wolf sound, yeah. I guess that would actually kind of make sense to add that into my sound alerts. Yeah, if you guys want to scare the shit out of me with gun noises, you can do it on Twitch. You gotta pay money, but you can do it. Yeah, the animals do respawn and reset a lot, especially like wolf packs and whatnot. Sorry, I'm like itching my leg here. All right, where's that hunting cabin? You over here farming chickens, ghetto? What the hell? Come on, cowboy. I'm joking. That's funny though. Guys, let's hurry up and kill that cow. And then, when the reset hits, we can do it again. Imagine if you killed 2 cows in a row for like 2 people. You'd have food for literally like 24 hours of real time. I'm gonna have to cook forever. Oh, I hear gunshots just north of me. That might be like Huda or something, probably. Muriton. Hedrikov, somewhere around there. Yeah, right, northern. You can't find the cows? They're usually right outside the towns. You just gotta follow the moose. Just follow the moose. Grey's Anatomy. Oh God. There's something about funny about exes and TV shows. So me and my ex, she was a German gal, and she had an old DVD player that for some reason it wouldn't play anything other than Friends in black and white. Right? And she didn't own black and white DVDs of Friends. It was just that was all that worked, was Friends in black and white. So we would just watch Friends in black and white because there was nothing else for us to watch because her DVD player didn't work. So I finally went to the dentist recently, and in every dentist room they have a TV, and I did 3 appointments at 2 different times. The first time I was there at like 10 a.m. or something. And then after that, I was there at like 2 p.m. twice. But every single time I went there to the dentist, of all places, I had to listen to fucking Friends. I was like, come on, man. I'm already at the dentist. It's bad enough. Why you gotta torture me with this, too? No, it wasn't the RCA cables. I fiddled with it, trying to fix shit, but, you know, it just never worked out. All right, I gotta try and keep my wits about me here. Where's Z's at? Right there. Right next to me in a tree. It's probably a fucking chief, too. Oh, it's not. Sweet. It was a German DVD player, man. Those Germans, man, they don't know how to make DVD players. I had to get her one from the, you know, the army base, the PX, the post exchange. Old tech and hammers. No, I mean, she wasn't colorblind. At least not as far as I was aware of. Yep, here goes my knife. Alright, he had bullets. Hell yes. Alright, I finally have something for my frickin' rifle. It only took loot in one place. That's awesome. Let's go resituate myself real quick. Alright, move that there. Put that right there. Reloader. We're all red. That's funny. No loot here? I'm offended. Somebody wake up Ropane. This is bullshit. The loot's not spawning. I'm joking. I'm joking. You're like dressed head to toe in red. It's actually pretty funny. Dude, I would so take a USG 45. I've got so much ammo for it. You know what? Screw the S-Val. Just give me a USG 45. I'll be happy. I promise. I won't ask for any nails or anything else for the rest of the stream. Come on, DayZ gods. Hook it up. I've been a good boy. I haven't started any fights. I haven't killed any freshies. That is a magazine for my Viga, or Sega, or whatever the hell it's actually called. How does she know what color tan is exactly? All right, we're gonna have 3 functioning guns in a matter of moments. We've gone from 1 functioning gun to 3. Amazing. This is the kind of progress you make in Polana. Now I just have to survive the occasion. Let me get some plastic on the floor. Plastic on the floor, just a little bit. I only say that because I have found plastic in this house once. It only happened one time, but it happened. If it happened once, it will inevitably happen again, right? Ooh, Ivy Star Kit. All right, it's time to loot all the houses. So I had gotten a new keyboard recently, and it was super fucking loud. So I returned it, and now I'm getting a different new keyboard that is hopefully not super fucking loud. All right, I got 4 shots for this. Cool. Jesus, bro, make up your mind. You're either stuck on stuff or you're not. Ooh, Rizlas. Damn near a full pack of them, too. I'm gonna have to go find someone to trade that with. Exactly, Northern. Tomato rolling papers. Oh, we got damp gloves in here. Means somebody's been around. A black helmet? I think that's black. That's kind of cool. I don't like wearing too much black, though. If you wear too much black, people just think you're an Exodus. You're just like, why doesn't that Exodus guy have his armband on? Oh, this is what I was looking for my damn thingamabobber. I know, we're getting really scientific here with these terminologies. Oh, what the fuck? I thought this... This doesn't go on here either? Well, what? All right, whatever. Dude, what is... Am I on a boat that's like tipping over or something? What is going on? What are these noises? Goth Milton. Milton as a goth. Yeah, we're still on our Bucky life from the other day. Just can't die. I shouldn't say that. I'll be dead in 5 minutes. All right, let's check the rest of the houses. Let's see, I think I checked... Yeah, I checked that one. The old South Park when they went goth? Yeah, that was a classic. From way back in the day. Bucky Lucky. Yeah, that was a great episode. Did I loot that? I don't remember looting this. There might be someone else here. Shit. Of course, there's that one random zombie right in the woods where I'm running. Well, at least it didn't last. Let them try it out for a bit, you know? If you try and push them away from it, they're just only going to push them closer. I don't think I did that in that house, so... I think someone's around. I mean, I don't remember going in that house or seeing any of that loot. So I'm pretty sure someone else is around. Oh, the loot's new? Really? Sometimes I do touch that house early instead of on the way back. Die, tree zombie. Yeah, you'd be surprised, man. People are always looting Pilana. I run into people here almost every single time I come here. Almost every time. Yeah, I probably am on the heels of somebody, I'd guess. Oh, what the fuck? What the f... Pick it up, bro. That is odd. Look at that. Ammo for my pistol. Chlorine tabs. Ooh, Wolfpack armbands. Badly damaged. Huh. Full-on cooking setup. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's a weird thing to just be sitting around, right? That in here. Put the papers in there. Screw that, screw that. Extra battery, cool. I probably don't need, where's the rack mag? Yeah, I probably don't need that. Yeah, I just stole somebody's pot. I just fucking yanked their shit. I wonder if whoever it is still around, or if they like, the reset hit and they didn't come back and they forgot about it or something. There's got to be an explanation for this, right? Nobody leaves a full cooking pot just laying around. It's mine now, though. I'm gonna need a new pot soon, but it's all right. All right, snow's chilling a little bit. Maybe I can look around. Yeah, yeah. Gunshots a ways away. Just completely still. Very eerie. Yeah, I can cook a lot quicker now. All right, I think it's time to get out of here. All right, yeah, here. Yeah, now I can cook up nice and easy. That pot will probably go bad pretty soon, but I should be able to find another one. Or if I find a blowtorch, I could fix it up real quick. I found a grenade in here, an M67 once. Steel pot was stolen. Probably. It was now, definitely. Oh shit. This guy solo? Oh! He does have a friend. I gotta run. I thought he was looking backwards at somebody, so shit. I'm about out of stam. Oh my god.
My buddy, asshole.
Fuck. Ah, damn. I thought I might get both these motherfuckers. Ah. He's lucky he fell down the hill as far as he did. Oh, man. Ah, that was so close. Damn it. Well, I got the one guy. Yeah, GG's. Fuck. I was about to finish off the first guy, and right as I was about to do it, the other guy fucking shot at me. But I was kind of scanning real quick because I knew I had a second. I didn't see an armband. I knew I had a second there before that guy was going to uncon or, regain consciousness. So I was looking because he was running up the hill, but he was looking backwards, you know. Yeah, that other guy's fucked up. Yeah. Dude, he spun up right when that other guy shot at me, which was right. I was just about to reload my gun and fucking kill him, but damn. All right. Well, I'll start a new life here because, you know what happens when you start a new life on this server. Yeah. I forgot to reload when I was running away. That's unfortunate. Oh, of course. Now I got a snowstorm to deal with. Shit. Well, god damn it. I don't know why. I don't know what this bug is, but it's so annoying. Had it happen with the bear? Yeah, dude, it sucks. I thought the guy that I unconned first was further up the hill, but he was behind me. Oh man, this spawning in this is just fucking terrible because I have no idea. I don't know what to do with this information. It's like, all right, I'm by a power line, but it doesn't really help, you know? Is this the lake, maybe? Okay, so I think like Sidnick or Tarnow's over this way. I don't think it goes straight to a town. Yeah, I think I'm on the east side. Well, I know I'm on the east side because of the power line. Oh, here's a bunker. Probably get a jacket or something at least. That was so funny. That guy was like, fuck you, you shot my friend. And then I downed his ass and executed him. Oh, shit. I should save that recording. Sweet. Yeah, 50% attention. Yeah. It's hard to notice everything for sure. All right, what the fuck is this hill, man? I don't think that they seem like they were heading to Pilana, so I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure those guys weren't the ones who left that there. Damn, that's unfortunate, man. I was just getting that character together finally too, and I had a nice trade item. Bummer. Is this railroad tracks or a road? I'll take either. It's a road. Cool. I can't RP all the time. That one, it was like, okay, there's a guy with some gear who's got his back turned towards me. Well, that's a free shot, you know? It's hard to pass up that opportunity. And I figured he had a friend, which is why I was looking around, but I just didn't spot the guy before he spotted me. Lucky bastard. All right, here we go. Better than what I got. And some bark, cool. Sketty. Hell yeah. Yeah, the next time, so tomorrow night around this time, I'll be streaming Arc Raiders, just for like it's a little post holiday stream. Play something else for a night, and then Friday I'll be back on this after I watch a little bit of football. You know, there's some games on. Well, I guess we're starting our farmer life here. All right, let's see if we get some road signs. I don't have any reach with this thing? Come on, there we go. All right, let's see. The sun. It's a semi-freshish-ish day. The sun's over there. So this should be south, I think. Pretty sure. Well, I could do a fire and then figure that shit out. Get some food in me too. Well, somebody's shooting down there. Well, now I know where the town is. Down that a ways. Probably, right? Yeah, I think I'm by either Sitnik or Tar now. One of the two. Heard some loud guns and heard some not so loud guns. Like a pistol or something. I might need some more sticks, honestly. 3-stick fires don't get you very far. When you're fresh, especially. Nails? No, of course not. Could be so lucky. Thought I might have heard someone for a second there. Maybe not. Yeah, you thought you heard footsteps? Sometimes fires sound a little funky like that. Damn, I was already chunked health. Just spawned in like 5 minutes ago. What the fuck? Thought you heard creeping around. All right. Did sound like it. Might be a zombie though. Sounded like somebody was around. But I guess I was just hearing shit. It happens. All right, I need to fix. I've got a good jacket and a good face mask, but they're both badly damaged, so I gotta try and fix those bad boys before they get ruined. Yeah, totally, Northern. Does that all the time. I don't know if I can peel a potato with a farming hoe. I don't know if that's possible. I don't have anything to use. I can't even, you can't put it on here to cook until you've peeled it. But you can't peel it until it's not frozen, so. How did I die? I ran into two guys at Polana, just north of Polana. Damn near won the fight, too, but unfortunately. I knew, obviously, I saw the first guy, and he was, like, running up the hill, but he was looking down it, so I was like, all right. I shot him, I downed him. I was like, he's probably got a friend. I was looking for his friend, but I couldn't find him, and then his friend shot at me, and I ran away. And his friend followed me, and then we got into a fight, and I was able to down his friend, and then use my other gun to kill him. And then I went to look for the second guy, which there might have been more than two, but the second guy was able to like kind of flank me from the bottom of the hill. So unfortunately, X, how you doing? Hope you're having a good. Fortunately, I didn't win that one. They didn't have anything like super great, but they were both fairly geared, so it would have been a nice fight to win for sure. Would have been a nice fight to win. But aren't they all nice fights to win, right? You know? It was close. I had just gotten almost a full pack of Rizzles, too. Fucking shame, bro. Complete shame. Real sad. All right, my tater's not going to defrost in 6 sticks, so on we go. All right, there's a bunch of shooting going on down here. So let's go that way. I've got nothing to lose except for my heat buff. Yeah, I did get one guy. It could be hard as a solo when you've got low tier weapons. Because you're never really going to kill someone that easily, you know? Alright, let's see. There's factory. Oh, there's a road sign right there. Sweet. I was going to say, I heard a rabbit or a fox or something. Oh, you heard it then, Peachy? Yeah, I didn't notice it. Oh, somebody's up there. I heard someone shooting down here, so if this guy's chilling in here with a fire, he might not see me coming, you know? Not hearing anything inside. Might have left. Damn. I was ready. Oh, there's even a pitchfork here. So I wonder where this guy went. He had a sharpened stick. Cooking up some food, eh? Not inviting me? Whoever he was, it seems like he's gone now. Yeah, he's got some hot food. Yeah, Peachy. Exactly. All right, I'm just gonna run down the road. Well, Echo probably lives in the woods and, you know, hunts down members of Exodus for fun in real life, so that's why he can get away with it in game. Yeah, he lives in Serbia. Real life, DayZ, exactly. All right. Shit Dick and, what's the other one? Lomnica? Never heard of it. It's 18 kilometers away, and the map's like 12 by 12, so. Or 13 by 13, maybe. Well, I guess we're going to Sitnik then. He works in mines? Are you serious? Oh my god. That is terrifying. I could never do that. I've seen too many YouTube videos, man. Too many. Gibraltar 5. Yeah, we're not trying to go that way. Yeah, the Balkans in the 90s. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Now somebody's shooting from right where I just came from. You're probably going back up there to go cook. Yeah, Yugoslavia, yep. Oh yeah, there was like a full-on genocide and everything with that. Real sad. Okay, let's see. So I think I'm going south now. Ish. I know people live there. Some of those buildings at least are blocked off, so you can't loot. Kind of in the same spot that I started my last life.
Danny_addiction has just subscribed for 12 months. Ain't that something? Boo jump scare.
That's not scary. Thank you, Danny. Hope you're doing well. And happy Thanksgiving, my friend. Hope you've got a, nice time with your family planned out or something. Happy to be Canadian, yeah. Yeah, them Canadians, not too bad. But yeah, man, there's a lot of parts in the world you could be born in and you're just kind of like, you just work your whole life away. It's really sad. Lots of like places in Africa and stuff. Your dad kept the peace, yeah. Does he have an Amalsk server? No, just the one, just Livonia. And I think, at least from what I've heard, they intend on keeping just Livonia map. Like they don't plan on moving to another map. But who knows? That could change. People change their minds and stuff. And you never know. The day may come when you served 27 years. No shit. Danny, no one's ever played that. I totally forgot that was even a thing. I don't think anyone's ever played that before. Unless you did once, but... yeah, it's literally, you pay $3 to play some random foreign song. And there it is. Hopefully it doesn't give me a strike on YouTube. Damn, that's crazy. My favorite map, I mean, it's hard not to pick Namalsk because Namalsk is so good. And there's a lot of cool stuff you can do on it. But Livonia would be the second. Namalsk is the first. I know Livonia really well, but not as much as Namalsk just because Namalsk is so much smaller. Canada's only parachute division. No shit. That's crazy. An airborne trooper. Hell yeah, dude. I did not do airborne. I didn't want to. I was like, no thanks. You didn't like that one, Danny? That's not your next favorite song? You're not going to be downloading that on your iPod or anything? Putting it on your phone? Are you sure? Yeah, it's not Lorna Shore. You're right. If Will Ramos isn't screaming into your ear, is it even music? I ask myself this every day. Exactly. I can't fall asleep unless it's 300 beats per minute. And incessant inhales and exhale screams. Yeah, I did 5 years in the Army, and I was like, I'm done. I'm out of here, Northern. Couldn't take it. Brought peace to your front door whether you want it or not, yeah. Exactly. Thanks again, Danny. I appreciate the sub and the biddies. Hope you've been well, keeping yourself busy, doing whatever it is you do. I want to hear nothing about the nice, warm Florida weather. All right, I want to hear it. Today I woke up, Danny, and it was like the first like really cold night, and I forgot to turn my heat on. I live on the 5th floor, so. You know, it gets hot up here a lot. And so I forgot to turn my AC off and my heat on. And yeah, I woke up and I was fucking freezing, man. Real bummer. Real bummer. Ooh, booty shorts. Too bad it's the snowpocalypse. I'm gonna loot some of these houses, but also, last time I found something nice in Sitnik, I just got shook down by the residents, the 506, and they took my nice shit and sent me off with scraps. Maybe I'll try and find a gun to shoot them with. Dude, I was frozen this morning. I was going to start my stream at 10 o'clock today. You know what time I started, Danny? 6. I couldn't function today. Which is nothing was working. Not my brain, not my body, nothing. The first time you're cold in the year? Oh, God. Yeah, those numbers, they're not even close, exactly. Yeah, 30 degrees Fahrenheit, yeah, that's right about what it is here now. It's 26, actually. Which is negative Celsius, for those of you in other parts of the world. That is less than 0. Yeah, 506, yeah. Here in shit dick. 67. Terrible. Terrible. I want to hear it. Just give me half of that. Just like we'll split like 30 of it. You keep 15, I'll keep 15. So I don't have to deal with freezing. That's fair, right? Oh, you're melting snow today, Peachy? Oh, shit, I need water. Oh, well, well's right here. So you're not allowed to do this in this town. What I'm doing right now, drinking with my hands. Actually, now that I think about that, I've got bottles. Yeah, the people here, they're like, religious, and they think you shouldn't use your hands to drink or something. I don't know. Bunch of crackheads, if you ask me. No, not like that, Astra. If it was like that, then I'd have to, every time, meet factions for the first time again, or every time I ran into someone I knew, I'd have to pretend like I didn't know them, like, I don't know. I think after a while I wouldn't like that. Up there in the tower, smoking rock salt, probably. Yeah, that might be a little too hardcore for me. Hello? Hey, I wear robes. Bathrobes. Yeah, they were definitely awake this time the other day. It was a very similar time. Give or take an hour or two. They got a lot of tents. Sydney's actually a pretty sizable town. Too bad there's no loot up here. All right, let's loot loot what we can. It's usually nothing in this area. Where are the Zeds? That's a good question. I hear one out back, but they might just be taking a minute to spawn in. I wonder how many people are on the server. Ooh, I think I heard flies. Let's go see if there's a corpse out there with some loot on it. The less I gotta work, the better. Yep, that's a dead guy. Oh, hi there. Whoa, lady. It's enough of me to go around, all right? Chill. This guy don't have shit, man. What a bum. God. Freaking bums dying out here. Don't even have gear on them. What the fuck? Oh shit, you know what? I actually kind of need this tactical vest. It's got a lot of my stuff in it. Disinfected, disinfected. Oh, baby, we're just about there. I need to do a fire soon again anyways, probably. And I got, well, not much food, but a little bit. Should cut this guy up, actually. Fuck it. Yeah, it's too cold for B-Day suits where I live right now. Balls would freeze to the side of your leg. It'd be really bad. You don't want that. Apple trees, yeah. Too bad there's no apples. Not this time of year. All right, we got rope. Can't take the bones, unfortunately. Stick on my back. If I find nails, I'm immediately getting the fuck out of this town. So I want to be kind of prepared to do that. You know, just in case it happens. A wood burning stove, really? That's nice. Yeah, I'll eat that tater in a second. I'm going to actually cook it, because you get more calories if you cook it, instead of just eating them raw. I want to get my money's worth, damn it, all right? This potato needs to last. Oh, shit. I accidentally scrolled over there. Now, this powdered milk, on the other hand, I'm going to eat that right up. Nice and quick. Raw dog all day, no? Exactly. No, we don't eat raw potatoes. Not in the apocalypse, not in real life, all right? It's a waste of calories. It's winter. I'm flying through these suckers. Yeah, now you understand why you never get any, why you eat a baked potato and you're starving again 30 seconds later. Let me get some nails. Let me get some nails. Just a couple of nails. Well, there's the chicken. Let's go ahead and do this fire. Kill that chicken. Yeah, see, well, it's been rough. It's pretty bad here. I was talking earlier about how I woke up and I was cold as shit and it just fucked my whole day up. I was cold, man. Didn't get nothing done. Didn't do a damn thing all day. Right in the face. Oh, road to the store, yeah. How far is it? Weather makes everyone sick and cranky. Yeah, exactly. So, Afghanistan was. Nobody would fight in the winter. It was all in the summer when people are all hot as shit. Like, no wonder why they're pissed off. It's 110 degrees out here. You freeze food on the ground? Yeah, if you leave it on the ground, it'll freeze. Cook that tater up. It's only 30 mile per hour speed limit. Hot in the day, freezing at night. Yeah, exactly. And then the winters were terrible. Big ass bugs. Yeah. I was in Iraq too. I don't know if you went to Iraq as well, but God, I mean, both of them sucked a lot in their own special ways. Rough weather, rough environment, rough everything. You did 8 tours. Holy crap, bro. Yeah, I only did 3. Jesus Christ. Yeah, never again, exactly. I say that all the time, Northern. I'm like, you know, if there's ever 5-star resorts in Baghdad, I won't be going there. You won't be seeing me there. 8 freaking tours. That's insane, dude. That's crazy. Oh shit, you know what? I need to put this other stick in. Hope you're well compensated with your retirement and whatever else the beautiful Canadians provide you with. I'm sure they take reasonably decent care of their vets there, I would assume. Yeah, it all sucked. The food was always bad. I mean, if you were on a base with catering, then it got better, depending on the base, but... Dude, that zombie's still freaking out there. But I heard somebody. Every time I do a fire now, I think I hear somebody. It's funny. Paranoid. You ate street food? Yeah. The Iraqis had some good stuff, man. We had some Iraqis that worked on our base that would make Iraqi bread, and that shit was bomb diggity. Yeah. We signed up for it, whether we knew what we were signing up for or not. But yeah, when it was over, I had no second guess about re-enlisting. Shit, that's pretty solid benefits right there. Oh, fuck. That's real solid. Someone just shot somebody. And you get that till you die? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I was only in for 5 years, so I get, like, you know, service-connected disability and stuff from injuries and stuff that happened while I was in. But it's not enough to live on. It's like, I'd live comfortably if I had double what I have now. So I still got a income gap that I gotta make up for. Wonder where that shot was. Full set of new teeth, nice. Yeah, I get dental insurance, but I had to, I still have to pay a little bit out of pocket, but it's not much. I just had a bunch of stuff done, and it cost me like $400 or something. But probably would have cost a lot more, you know? $30,000 for, damn. That's one hell of a dental bill. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, luckily I don't need any serious work like that. I did just invest in some of those water picks though, those like water dental floss things. And I also got my parents one for Christmas. So I'm like trying to start to take better care of my teeth and shit. 10K in Thailand. Yeah, but then you got to go all the way to Thailand. Oh, God. It's a long trip. Just to save 20,000? All right, maybe it's worth it. I wonder who that was that shot there. I'm kind of looking for the person. Put microchips in your teeth. Yeah. The chips, they read your thoughts, make sure you're loyal to the local government and everything. This guy's thinking about being a traitor. I wonder what was up with that gunshot. It was right over here somewhere. Is that a box of 357s? Oh, baby. You talking in the military, Northern? They use RFID tags like that? Yeah. For a little while, I make just stupid go live notifications for my Twitch. For a while, I had a go live notification that said, click now for +1 social credit. Oh, for dogs. Right. Yeah, that's what I thought he was talking about was, you know, dog tags are like the actual physical tags you wear. Yeah, chipping soldiers, huh? I don't like that. Talk about being government property, jeez. Yeah, if there's a fire, the dog takes them out. Yeah. But also, like, usually it's very easy to figure out, like, that shit nowadays, you know? We keep track of our soldiers much easier, much better. Anytime you go out on a patrol, everybody knows who's on the patrol. Yeah, a couple people have the Neuralinks. I know there was at least one guy that has Neuralink. Who I think had like ALS or some shit, so he couldn't, you know, he couldn't really, doesn't have control over his body, and he's been on it now for a while. Yeah, that's what it's called, Neuralink. Yeah, it's cool, but it's also scary. You know, you never want the wrong person getting all your biometric data. The wrong group of people. Yeah, I know Sewell's no fan. Sewell's the one that told me about Palantir and all that. I never even heard of Palantir. It's funny, I watched their stock. It was like going up for a long time, and then it's because it's a weird company. That's why I'm watching their stock, because they don't have much income, like much revenue, but their stock, like their net value is huge, and I'm like, this doesn't add up. Like, what the fuck? So I've just been waiting for Palantir's stock to just crash. Ever since Sewell mentioned them to me. It's nosediving, yeah. If you lose a limb, you want to try it? Yeah, fuck it, why not? At that point, it's like, screw it, you know? Johnny Mnemonic from the 90s? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's really weird thinking about what the world's gonna look like in the next 5 years. It could be like this great place where like all the hard work's done by AI and all that shit, or it could be like economic collapse and people fighting over resources, you know? Like, what's it gonna be in the next 5 years? I don't know. I feel like the American economy is just like, with all the debt, it's got to catch up at some point. They're adding trillions and trillions of dollars, just like printing money to spend on all these government expenditures and shit. And it's like, dude, we can't do this for like ever, right? But there's just no, yeah, like no one's doing anything about it. It's crazy. Who's fixing his car using ChatGPT? Hell yeah, dude. Didn't go well? Probably not, yeah. Yeah, it seems like they are trying to just destroy the dollar and start fresh or something. I don't know. And it's like both sides, too, because, God, I mean, Trump's running massive deficits. Thanks for that follow-on kick. Investing in crypto. Sure seems it's heading that, yeah. Augment yourself with AI? Nice. Oh, yeah. It's all pretty crazy, though. I'm just trying to, like, chill and play some video games, man. I don't want my life to change that much in the next 5 years. The kind of massive change that I'm afraid of, you know? But everything's just getting so expensive. And then there's less and less jobs. A lot of people got laid off this last year in the States. It's like 300,000 government workers and then a bunch of other people. Oh, yeah, totally, Seawell. Crypto is really volatile. You can have big days and then it just disappears overnight, too. Yeah, the jets and the flying jetpacks and all that shit, flying cars. I don't know if we're going to get there. I don't know. I feel like either the nukes are going to start flying or the economy is going to collapse or something first. Ow. Ow, this guy swings fast. Tag him. Yeah, oil industry jobs, yeah, but some of that stuff will get probably challenged by AI to a point, I would guess. Yeah, drones now and shit. Yeah, that's what wars are going to be crazy now, too. It's going to be people shooting at the sky. I think Arc Raiders is like a premonition of the future. Yeah, lots of probabilities, possibilities. Hopefully, nothing too crazy happens. Yeah, if you got connections, man, you can get a good job. I know a lot of those pay pretty well. Now, if I had to live on an oil rig, though, I don't know about that. I don't know about that life. So the very first time I played on this server, I ran around for like 3 hours and didn't see a single person. And this is after waiting in queue for like 3 hours, right? So I'm like, what the fuck? Where are all the people? So I go to this house right here and I'm cooking up some food. The first person I ever met on this server was Demon. And at the time, he was the leader of the Black Sigil. And he had just died as they were raiding Exodus. So he runs up and I give him some food. And he's like, dude, come with me. We're going to a raid. So I went with Tikanopki and they were raiding Exodus and they were blowing through all the doors and shit. It was wild. First time ever on the server, and that's what happened. After 3 hours of finding nobody, I went out and did something I still, after 200 hours later, have not done again. Let's go to some crazy raid, you know? Pretty funny. All right, I think I looted some of this shit. I should go hit, like, a different town. Maybe Tarnow. Out for a month, back for a month, yeah. So is he one of the guys he's in a boat like pulling the rigs around and shit? Or like moving them into place? I've seen things where they're like, all right, we gotta go drill somewhere. Let's get some tugboats and pull it on over. Yeah, dude, that shit's wild, man. I've watched that on YouTube before. How they get those gigantic oil rigs into place. That's interesting shit. Pretty wild. Hell yeah, Northern. Hell yeah. All right, I think this takes me to Tarnow. Yeah, I think sometimes they'll do that to pull boats into harbor and shit too. Because a lot of times boats won't know where like the shallow spots of the water are. Hey, what's up, Gene? You hope you're doing well, man. But like, you know, incoming ships won't know how deep water is. And so they'll have these tugboats out there that just go run up and people in the woods. I didn't see that. I didn't see no damn people in the woods. I didn't see nobody. But yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. Had a demolition racetrack. No shit, Neuroshot. That sounds dope. It's pretty cool. All right, I'm pretty sure Tarnow's this way, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's loot Tarnow. It's not going to be a real long stream today. Got all the holiday goodies tomorrow. Be watching the Packers and the Lions in 12 and a half short hours. Can't wait. Hope you're doing well, Neuroshot. Thanks for coming on in. Be nice if I could see like or find a, you know, train or something. Stock up for Xmas. Green and gold, you know it. You know it. X-Lock, thanks for watching. Appreciate you clicking on me. Yeah, exactly, Neuroshot. Packers Lions. Yeah, my family's originally from Wisconsin, but my dad was in the Air Force, so I have lived freaking everywhere. That's your team too? Nice. That's hilarious, Jeff. He's just waiting there. Spoonie just spawns in next to the train every time. How often do I stream? Usually about 4 times a week. But I'm trying to push it up to 5. I got a little arthritis in my left hand, so like slamming down, you know, W key forever kind of hurts sometimes. Sweet, this is Tarnow. Or no, it's grabbing. Fuck. All right, whatever. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Oh, you live in Wisconsin? Fuck yeah. That's awesome, dude. My family and I, we went up to Green Bay for the week 2 game against the Commanders. It's just Spoonie and his DMR. I don't think, is there an auto walk on this server? I don't think this server has a auto walk. I wish. If it existed, I'd use it. V? Nah. I don't think this server has it. Plus, no, I don't think it's that either. Plus for me is my just like my range and stuff. Oh no. Not enjoying season 4 of The Witcher? Yeah. Somebody was in here saying the same thing about, yeah, it's like watching The Witcher without Henry Cavill. Hold W. Hold W, then Alt Tab. What? Explain that again. In English. If there's a way to do it, I need to be able to do this, because these W's are just, use a bread tie and just jam it in there. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can do it, man. I don't think that's gonna work for me. Nah, I wish I could, but there's yeah, the window key. No, I tried that. Some servers just have an auto run button, like modded in. Am I eating people? No, I wasn't planning on it. Might need to bind the letter in settings. It's possible. I don't think. Controls. Unsorted. Toggle, put in pockets, place item. Toggle, HUD. Pre-look. I don't think there's an auto run. Plane, hover, bike, boat. These are admin tools. Yeah, the new place items. Do you want to save the... I didn't do anything. Oh, you can set functions auto run? No shit. Yeah, it really does, Northern. Likely. I do from time to time partake in a little cannibalism. You know, just for shits and gigs. Can map keys do it? Yeah. I could probably figure out how to do that. Like maybe if I tap it twice, then it auto runs. I was thinking of changing W and spacebar. You know what I mean? So jumping would be W and walking would be spacebar. So I just hold with my thumb. Hold W and press Windows plus G. Then click back into the game and press W. Hold W. Press Windows plus G. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, look at that. We're auto running. Cool. There you go. Oh, now I can't stop running. Uh-oh. How do I stop? Oh, you just press W. Okay. Shit. All right. Okay. So W, Alt G. Wait. Hold W. Windows G. Click back in. And we're running. What about sprint? I can toggle sprint on. Hell yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at this. Oh my god, that's a fucking finger saver right there. I'm not even trying to gain an advantage. I just don't want my fucking middle finger to hurt so goddamn much. I'm so sick of it. Oh, that is nice. All right. Well, guys, I'm going to be streaming 7 days a week now. No, I'm joking. That is really nice, though. PC's gone, yeah. Well, someone else knew how to do it, so we got to figure it out. No, so Seawell, you just got to, oh, shit. So you hold. God damn it. Okay, there's zombies everywhere. Fucking son of a bitch. You hold W, then you go Windows G and click back in. Oh, fuck. Yeah, seriously, Northern. Help the fingers for sure. Yeah, I'm too old and crusty to not have an auto run. I feel like if you're like over 35, you know, this shouldn't be cheating. It's like I've been working and stuff for years now, all right? These youngins, they can handle it. Oh, this is nice. Is it high pop? Yeah, this is 115 pop. It's probably not full right now because it's 11:45 at night here. What's it get past 45? Yeah, dude. I already have a lot of pain and stuff. I'm not looking forward to aging at all. Not that anybody does, but, you know. I'm especially not already looking forward to it. Oh, man, this is nice. Oh, baby. Yeah, it hurts me to think about getting out of bed. And then to stop running, you just press the W key once. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there you go. Top 5 most popular server right now in all of DayZ. So if you see someone streaming this, and they've got, I'm surviving on one of DayZ's most popular servers, they're actually being honest. They're not lying. They really are on one of DayZ's most popular servers. Yeah, it fluctuates. So it's a European-based server, and obviously, if you know who Barnby is, he's British, a British bloke. I assume he's British. He sounds British as fuck, but so you know the server's based in Berlin, and then a lot of the player base is in Europe. So right now it's kind of like the off hours because it's late U.S. So like. Basically, like 8 hours ago to about 2 hours ago is kind of the biggest window. Yeah, from the UK, gotcha. Yeah, I pretty much knew that, assumed as much. But yeah, it's consistently a top most popular server, and for good reason. Lots of great players on this, lots of great streamers on this. Yeah, server's hosted from Germany. Yeah, Ropane's like, I gotta have the biggest advantage in ping. You know, he's probably not a PvPer. He's a computer nerd, so, you know. I think it's Ropane just stacking the odds in his favor. Yeah, made most part by Ropane, yep. And he made Launch Z, which is it's the best launcher. It's better than DZSA. When you have a problem, DZSA doesn't tell you, or you know, it doesn't tell you what the problem is or fix it. It doesn't help you at all, basically. But yeah, Ropane's got some of that shit figured out, man. And he's the lead admin and modder for this server, so there you have it. Yeah, see, well, that's Ropane's launcher. So he's made some of the mods on this server, but I think they also, nice. I think they also use some other mods that already existed too. But I think last time I counted, there's like 32 or something mods on this server. And so they make some, and then they tweak some existing ones and all that to give you the you know, the Hey Barnaby Livonia experience. Yeah, it's a really, really good community. And DayZ's got a pretty solid community already anyways, but you know, Barnaby's, it's kind of like a community within a community, which is really cool. You see how she ran to the side I wasn't blocking on? Unbelievable. You just can't fight two zombies anymore like they used to. Oh. Alright, I'm kind of just checking sheds and shit for nails at this point. Show me something good, man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And with someone, you know, as popular as him making a server like this, like, he knows there's going to be a bunch of other streamers on it and stuff, so. Bobby was your first game streamer. No shit. Hell yeah, Peachy. 1 year ago. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. I think my first DayZ streamer, besides Coleman and Sewell, was Lax Hawthorne. The first, like, you know, kind of established DayZ streamer I watched. So, my mind was always just polluted from the start. Never really liked, who? Barnaby Northern? You don't like Barnaby? What's wrong with you? He's a really creative dude. I like a lot of his antics. Lax is great too. He's been playing on the server recently as well. Oh, you knew him before he got famous? Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. You can't please everybody. That someone was in here talking about another streamer being boring once. Which was just kind of funny because I ended up, that streamer was always calling everyone a stream sniper. But anyways, I was like, you know, a streamer you think is boring might be the most exciting streamer to another person. So, fresh spawns, yeah. I don't know anything about. I didn't even know there was any connection other than you know, just being both like UK people. Yeah, it's a solid community. I like it here. Ganja gamers, just watching yourself. I don't think I know Ganja. I know I'm pretty familiar with like all the Twitch streamers. So all the people that are just on YouTube, a lot of them I don't know. Or I like vaguely know them. I think I'm gonna be dying cold here any second. Yeah, you know, you're never gonna make everyone happy. I'm sure there's plenty of people that tune into my stream and they go, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" Or you know, so I don't even care. You got to accept if you're gonna make it anywhere as a streamer that not everyone's gonna like you. Not only that, but at some point you might have an issue with somebody. Or somebody might have an issue with you or some bullshit, you know? Douglas Scott? I don't know who that is. Is that a streamer as well? Fresh Vest. Yeah, most people here are really fucking chill, man. All right, it's about 5:30 here. Stream chat, OG of Barmy and Spawn. Oh, and he blocked you? That's funny. He's just like, I don't like this peachy peener guy. Fuck this guy. That's hilarious. Yeah, there's definitely some toxic chats. But some of them, you know, the chats are toxic because the streamers are kind of like that. They're out there. Fresh Spawn's banned you? Oh no. Ruh-roh. I don't know if I'm banned by any streamers. Probably not. If I am, I have no idea what I did. And I also don't care. Alright, you get some sticky poos. Usually if I don't like a streamer, I just leave. There's one streamer I really liked, and I like donated to him and stuff for a while back, and he suddenly he like took a really hard pivot with his content, and all of a sudden, instead of just being like this chill, happy-go-lucky guy that just made jokes and stuff, he started like hardcore doing like political stuff. And first of all, he's not from the States, but he was doing like, you know, Elon Musk is a Nazi and shit like that. And I'm just like, okay. And I made some comment on his YouTube about how, yeah, the leadership in America is always pretty fucked up. Welcome to the shit show. And he like, I can't remember exactly what he said back to me, but it was very clear that he was upset with me that I wasn't taking it seriously. And I was just kind of like, yeah, man, America's kind of a political shit show. Because he did like a 4.5 hour long fucking video on how the Nazis are taking over America. And I was trying to really nicely say like, dude, you know, you're kind of cooked here, man, but he didn't take it too well. You got a 24-hour ban from Running Man? That's funny. Yeah, one time Running Man was talking about like I shouldn't even talk about it, but stuff during COVID times, and I said something about, I literally just quoted an American politician, and one of his mods fucking jumped on me, Uncle Food. I was like, dude, first of all, you need to fucking chill, and second of all, I'll send you the link of the person saying the thing that I just quoted that I would have never brought up if the streamer wasn't talking about that subject to begin with. So chill out, bro. You know, this was back in the do you believe what I believe times and stuff. And I was just like, all right. It's a huge turnoff. Yeah, you know what I mean? Just like, holy crap. Paul is touchy, yeah. Yeah, he's a good dude, but yeah, I kind of picked up on that too. Cause he really got offended by what I said. And I was like, it was just like, dude, I mean, you know, we were kind of told like some things that weren't really true in the States. And here's an example. And him and his mod were like, oh no, that's not what happened. And I was like, I can send you the link. It was on CNN. Like, if you want to watch it, you can. Yeah, I kind of gather that too, unfortunately. But I don't know. Some people, they really like, you know, they believe what they believe, and they do not want to be told otherwise. But guess where I don't hang out anymore? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, all right, if that's the way it's going to be, then there's plenty of other streamers. Me, I'm pretty fucking open, man. As long as you don't believe some hateful bullshit. Like, you know, I was in the military and stuff, and part of being in the military is, like, standing up for, like, people's rights to free speech and stuff, so when people get super offended about conversations they started, it's just like, you know, I think maybe I should just avoid you. Yeah, exactly, Northern. It is their right to do and say and react however they want. And it's my right to go click on someone else's stream. You know what I mean? That's how I started looking at things, like, because there's no point in arguing with people. The older I get, you know, the more I realize that. There's no point with arguing with people. You're not going to change anybody's mind in a internet conversation. Doesn't happen often. Yeah, but there's just I had to delete my Facebook during COVID because I was just like reading all the opinions on all the sides, and I was just like, I'm sick of this. I gotta get away from this. So I just deleted Facebook. Didn't even say bye. I didn't even give a warning. I wasn't even one of those people that was like, yo guys, I'm gonna be deleting my Facebook in like a week, so like, you know, hit me up if you wanna, like, you know, keep in touch. I was just like, nope, I'm out of here. I just fucking left, bro. No thanks. Had enough. But yeah, those were weird times. Yeah, I said on my Facebook, I made a post. I'm going to delete my Facebook, and then I deleted the Facebook. Seen by 3 people. Yeah, it's. I'm pretty open about people's beliefs. You know, it's like my beliefs have changed as I get older and stuff. You learn more about the world and whatnot. That's why I don't ever get too riled up about what somebody else believes in, because chances are a year from now they're going to believe some totally different shit anyways. You know? COVID. No shit. You moved up into Quebec because of that, really? That's wild, man. I'm telling you, man, I loved Quebec. I thought it was an awesome place. I think you made a good decision there. Yeah. No bat flew up there. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, dude, like I got kicked off a tour for not having the vaccine, and I was living in the fucking woods during that time. Like, bro, I didn't give a shit about it. Like, you know, I wasn't around people. Dude, I did not realize there was 3 fucking zombies just standing here, man. Of course, they all have vests, too. God damn it, dude. No shit, Northern. Hell yeah. Come on, bro. The fuck, zombies? I've got all 3 of them just beelining on me, and then... Nope, now they don't give a fuck anymore. Don't really need that, but whatever. Got a million of these damn magazines. Alright. I think I might just log outside here, right outside town, and maybe we'll just start next stream looting Tarnow. I don't think anyone lives in Tarnow, so it's kind of like, you know, ripe for the taking. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, man, I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. The night before a holiday. Thank you very much. Let me see first if anyone's on YouTube. Anybody else is on this server I can send you off to. Oh, Spoonie's on. Would you look at that? I'll give you guys Mr. Spoonie's stream if you want to go check in with, see what those Exodus nerds are up to. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to do Arc Raiders after my, our little Thanksgiving festivities and all that good stuff. Yeah, man, I hope you guys all have a nice night. Thanks for hanging. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll probably be another kind of shorter stream like this, 4 or 5 hours, whatever. And probably do Arc Raiders, and then Friday and Saturday we'll be back on freaking DayZ. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already on YouTube. Let's see, what are we at here? 427. Hell yeah, dude. Got a couple new ones tonight. That's nice. Very good. I appreciate you guys, man. I got some thank yous too real quick. Let me see. Danny, thank you for the biddies and the resub. I appreciate you. Waz, thank you for the raid. Seawell, thanks for giving Mr. Foo a subscription as well and the biddies. Oh shit, you gave Bolt Rage a sub too. Did I miss that? I must have missed that, Seawell. I'm sorry about that. But thank you guys again, man. I really appreciate it. See, it looks pretty quiet over there. Yeah, I think we'll just call it right there. You guys have a good one. Enjoy your holiday if you're doing that, and if not, just have a nice Thursday. You know, nice chill Thursday. All righty. I'll see y'all later. Peace.